Terus cek mic tes 1 2. Halo kawan-kawan, selamat datang semua di Cerama Gaming cuy. Kali ini kita akan melanjutkan kembali untuk gameplay dari game Genshin Impact bro ya. Nice. Akhirnya kita main Genshin Impact lagi. Lebih tepatnya ngelanjutin story quest yang kemarin ya. Gila, seru banget. Penasaran bro sama story questnya ya. Itu sebenarnya lebih penasaran ke arah story questnya cuy kalau main game ini ya. Seru soalnya. Sebelum itu setting dulu. Hari ini kayaknya bisa sih agak sedikit sampai beberapa jam cuy. Karena lagi cukup ya. Sambil kita nunggu itu, kita setting dulu bentar ya. Tes. Ya itulah cuy ya. Seperti biasa top up jangan lupa dibagi gaming cuy ya, karena lagi ada diskon up to sampai 20% menggunakan kode NMIXGAMING kawan-kawan ya. Sambil nyantuy dulu kita nungguin itu, kita buat story dulu. Cerah sekali. Oke, kita live streaming game Genshin Impact dulu coy ya. Lanjutin story quest buat Furina ya. Jangan lupa gacha Furina, yang mau gacha Archon silakan kawan-kawan ya. Dan jangan lupa juga top up di Gaming Store ya menggunakan kode NMIXGAMING, dan jangan lupa juga buat kalian untuk langsung masuk ke dalam link nonton bareng di Nmix langsung di sini coy. Sambil nunggu nyantui bentar ya kawan-kawan ya. Wih, langsung masuk ya. Ini langsung story quest nih, gak nanggung gua. Duh, ngadet. Need story quest gua soalnya. Wait guys, gue mau salin link dulu. Salah. Tahu kan? Satu bahasa Indonesia. Oke. Pasti agak nge-lag cuy karena ngupload ini. Nggak terlalu lag sih. Baru juga dibilang nggak terlalu nge-lag. Udah langsung nge-lag ya kawan-kawan ya. Karena ngupload di Instagram sih, maklum ya. Pakai musik yang lebih santuy dikit lah. Sebelum selesai ini munggah ya. Main sih cuy primo kalau mau ngegas terus Furina sampai suram pun bisa ya. Tapi sayang betul kemarin kayaknya nggak keubah deh ini. Apa nggak habis ya? Oh, aku nggak punya kondensit, padahal harusnya aku ubah jadi konden kemarin. Sayang aja sih. Sayang cuy nggak punya konden aku soalnya. Lupa aku. Ya udah. Sambil upgrade si Furina juga cuy. Kita sambil melawan di sini ya. Jaringan udah balik aman lagi. Dia mengunggah cerita. Sambil nyantuy guys. Sini kita lawan. Apa kali ya timnya gini. Woi. Woi, kambing, sabar. Heal aku, Neng. Gimana Archon? Wis Bang Per, welcome. Gimana Archon questnya Om? Baru main Om. Belum setar gue ini Archon questnya. Belum sempat kemarin. Cuman aku baru sampai si anggota si siapa? Navia itu si Silver sama Mulus apa Milus lupa gue. Mulus itu anu kan tewas deh kan. Terkena air primordial kalau nggak salah. Tuh kasihan banget sih. Ya aku langsung ke situ coy, tapi aku jalanin quest harian dulu ya. Ini primo guys. Belum ngumpulin bahan buat Furina juga sih soalnya. Aku ini belum download di HP cuy soalnya. Kalau aku download sekarang harusnya nggak ngaruh dong. Wait ya. Karena kan cuman fokus upload doang. Suram, saya nggak terlalu nggak sekarang. Terakhir kuliah pas Dottore muncul. Allahu Akbar, lamanya Bang Perf. Zaman masih di apa? Zaman masih di mana nih? Masih di Sumeru cuy. Kenapa Om? Ini Om stop Om? Apa nggak terlalu peduli story, langsung gas-gas aja Om? Lebih karena emosional sih Om. Kalau kali ini story Archon tuh emosional. Wah, akhirnya aku ketemu parasi yang enak. Tembak terus para bocil-bocil. Cok, susah cok. Kan lo mana nih Furina harusnya bisa ngasih. Oh, salah warung. Bisa sih. Nah gitu tuh. Ya pensi hitungannya apa? Oh pensi ternyata Om ya. Akun masih ada Om tapi Om? Atau memang ini aja? Apa udah dijual semua Om? Punya akun sih tapi akun berasa. Satu akun 3 orang. Oh akun bersama gak bro? Sikat terus coy. Kasih paham. Terlalu banyak warna coy. Terlalu banyak warna, nge-lag PC gue, tolong. Padahal udah low ini. Astagfirullah. Akun bersama ya, berarti itu jatuhnya ya. Bang Perf. Apa ini? Nyorit. Oh, nyoret Bang. Nyoret. Yang satunya explore, saling berbagi tugas ya, sangat ini banget ya. Kalau apa bahasanya, friendly team lah bahasanya. Itu lebih enak sih kalau menurutku, jadi gak capek gitu loh ngurusinnya. Kita Wihih. Kita pakai yang Furia. Jadi sekarang akunnya gimana Om? Gak pernah dipakai sampai sekarang. Kalau memang Rahasia. Uji coba pukulan. Nonton tinju kemarin dibela-belain sampai jam 11 hasilnya nggak sesuai. Megang siapa emang? Apa Bang Rizky? anu kah yang ini kah Beyond Combat kah? Ini lagi login Pak. Ternyata baru mau login ya. Selamat bereksplor Ria Om, karena ada map baru ya. Oh, ente ngurusin arte ya. Aku nih ini yang gue tunggu-tunggu nih, Archon Quest ini memang Archon Quest 4.2 nih paling ku wanti-wanti deh cuy. Tuh kan gue sambil download gak apa-apa kan, karena memang upload doang kan. Nice. Salah. Ya Bion kirain bakal ada pertandingan yang wah sampai selesai ronde. Ya selesai ronde yang cewek bukan sih Bang Rizky, cuman yang cewek aku nggak terlalu nonton deh. Tapi nggak kaget sih kalau Paris sama Yunus mah terlalu pede sih Parisnya soalnya. Kalau mau ngabisin apa tuh? You are toast. Tembak dia. Bukan melusain. Terus. Lagi. Nice. Bagus betul ya. Kasih paham. Kasih peledak. Loh, ini kok habis. Oh enak sih air itu maksudnya. Kalau mau ngabisin ngikut dong. Aku mau ini sih, story sih Bang Perf. Ada yang mau ini kah? Dibantu kah atau apa? Habis ini aku cuma nyelesain harian aja sih gue cariin. Perumi Jeffrey Nicole ya. Gue kira tuh yang bakal kalau Paris sama itu aku yakin cuy. Agak sedikit jauh lah kalau kata gue, bukan yang ngejelein siapa ya, tapi kelihatan banget lah. Aduh, jeleknya itu. Oke lah, nyantuy aja ya, Bang Purpe. Silahkan kalau mau nyantuy juga. Ini udah selesai ya harusnya. Mau langsung story cuy, aku nggak tahan cuy, gatal lah aku. Mau ndak aku jadiin konten gatal lah gue gimana? Nggak kuat aku cuy. Batinku tuh menyuruhku untuk mendownload main gamenya gitu. Itu tapi menurutku jauh sih Bang Rizky kalau itu nggak bisa sih gue bilang. Yang satu menang entertain, yang satu memang perasaanku dia memang pegulat, memang petinju dasarnya kan. Terus lagi mentalnya lagi boost banget. Kalau si Yunus tuh mentalnya lagi ada agak-agak kurang loh, aku lihat dia tuh kayak kelihatan banget gitu. Dia tuh kayaknya udah apa pesimis banget gitu, kelihatan banget. Mana? Oke udah selesai harian. Mungkin waktunya kita jalanin Archon Quest lagi. Jauh juga. Yang kukirain bakal seru tuh si Selos sama Erlang sih. Selos sama Erlang tuh kira bakal yang satu menang speed kan, yang satu menang apa pukulan kuat gitu. Habis iya kebakar banget dong mentalnya, karena dia tuh bukan masalah itu sih Bang Rizky, soalnya dia tuh kemarin tuh yang dipuja-puja si Paris itu kemarin, karena dia sebelumnya kan menang sama KKJ di awal kan. Menang sama KKJ di awal mungkin karena ngerasa itu aja aku menang gitu, ternyata pecah pelipis Pak, dihantam banjir. Kalau itu terus kan gue baru nonton podcastnya Dr. Richard Lee kan, itu kan ada Erlang di situ kan, katanya kalau dia tuh apa keram gitu makanya stop atau segala macam kayak gitu gitulah. Ya biasa lah guys ya, susah sih. Tapi Erlang turun kan dia. Aku nggak tahu cuy, kalau orang turun tuh bahaya memang menurutku. Nggak sesuai berat itu capek bro. Apalagi jangka waktunya pendek gitu. Oke, kita lanjut masuk sini. Gak akan keluar lagi kita. Kemarin gagal gue. Sebenarnya pukulan-pukulan Erlang tuh ada yang masuk juga cuy. Kayak pas dia di samping ring itu yang dibilang orang udah goyang-goyang tuh sebenarnya pukulannya masuk ke Selos itu.
No, wait! Just a second!
Nah ini udah selesai mimpi ya.
You're
Tapi apa daya ya.
good.
Memang gedek juga sih lihat Erlang. So Inggris aja tapi emang orang luar juga. Kayak nggak cocok aja
I
liatnya.
must have been dreaming.
Aku dukung Selos tuh karena
Bruce
memang
and Silver were still...
Looks like you
kelihatan cuy di situ Selos tuh sebenarnya emosian deh. Bener-bener kebakar itu. Dia tuh terlalu banyak pressure sebenarnya tapi tetap bisa nge-push itu ngeri sih kalau aku bilang.
two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment were it
Nah, ini
not for
sudah
their
saya lihat kemarin ini.
Did you say Oceanids?
Sebenarnya yang lebih kasian tuh Selos cuy kalau sampai kalah itu. Kalau dia menang dia bakal dipuja, kalau dia kalah sebagai promotor gimana gitu rasanya. Dia yang punya Beyond Combat kan.
Please come with me.
Lumayan pressure lah kata gua. Mungkin gara-gara pressure tadi bukannya mentalnya jatuh malah makin maju.
Neverland, are you okay?
Soalnya dia orangnya ambisius kan.
Why do you look so sad?
Kelihatan cuy kalau pas dia main itu
Give Navia some
udah nggak peduli apa, udah nggak terlalu peduli bertahan mundur atau gimana, push aja terus dia langsung pukul aja cuy, nggak peduli kayak rasa tawuran tuh. Nah di situ kelihatan kalau Erlang itu masih kurang lah dalam apa ilmu tinjunya gitu. Kalau si Celo sudah bagus cuy, masuknya tuh jabnya bagus-bagus semua cuy. Si Erlang tuh agak kurang bro. Pas di jab digempur sama tinjuan dia kayak langsung mukul tuh aja sampai pakai bawah begini kan kelihatan.
Thank you.
Kalian tonton aja tuh. Pakai ini dia.
Know what to talk about. So,
Kayaknya Bang Toro dan Berkobang udah nggak kelihatan lagi. Ah, kau yang udah pernah kelihatan Mikazuki. Mereka tuh ada terus.
Amid my astonishment, I ran into
yeah.
Mereka di sini tuh sepuh channel. 8 giga cok ternyata.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling
Bukan
much
mereka
better
yang jarang kelihatan, kau yang jarang
now. Guess we
kelihatan
should get going
Mikazuki.
again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Kaget juga di atas ring. Sebenarnya sih kejadiannya si Erlang itu kayak si ini kayak Paris juga kemarin. Paris juga kan kaget langsung dihantamin sama KKJ kan. Mungkin kaget lah tiba-tiba kena serangan beruntun gitu kan. Mana? Kalau menurutku sih itu ya, kaget kena serangan beruntun. Nggak siap lah. Orang tiba-tiba langsung dihajar cuy, bogem bisa-bisan. Satu kekuatan di sini mulai masuk bulan kelima kayaknya udah nggak kesini lagi. Siapa ente ya? Memang channel gua sepi cuy. Mau gimana lagi? Gua mah menang dibacot doang kalau streaming. Si paham. Tambah lagi. Nice. Lagi. Yuk. Grup Genshin di FB pada ngegoreng Furina anjir. Kenapa cuy? Aku nggak terlalu lihat sih. Paling mereka bingung gameplay sih kalau kata gue. Gue nggak main Genshin lagi sih. Jadi cuma nyimak drama ya. Terlalu banyak drama aja. Aku sih ngerasa mereka tuh bakal ngerasa aneh sih sama gameplay Furina nih. Soalnya memang nggak terlalu gampang ketahuan. Nggak gitu bro. Jatuh bro. Diteriakin orang sekampung lagi fokus-fokus dijab pusing gitu sudah. Erlang juga kemarin lumayan gede ininya coy apa, sorot matanya lumayan gede lah, walaupun Selos lumayan gede kan, tapi gede juga itu dukungan si Erlang sih tuh. antara PNP, Kaiser sama Genshin kayaknya yang paling banyak gorengannya di Genshin. Terus karakter baru nanti ada aja gorengannya. Ya, udah dibilang bro, salah satu komunitas paling toxic gamingnya di sini. Lihat aja tuh karakter tuh rata-rata karakter yang kena hina semua tuh. Ini dua main gameplay gitu. Wih, masih hidup ternyata. Gue mah gak terlalu peduliin anjir orang gimana ngomong, karena saya pengejar story ya, bukan pengejar karakter baru atau apa. Kalau ada yang bagus menurut gue dari segi visual, it's okay. Gak ada habisnya Mikazuki kalau apa? Kalau ngejar ininya, ngejar apa? Kayak karakternya gitu, terus kayak bagus atau enggaknya. Terus sendiri kan Genshin kan bukan anak pertamanya kan. Belum tahu ya kayak gimana, tapi kan kalau Honkai kan lebih ke future coy, future gitulah gitu kan. Mungkin itu yang nggak dimauin orang. Bro apa tuh? Itulah Mikazuki, memang orang-orangnya toxic parah.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Ini kan bukan gameplay satu karakter gitu ya, tapi kan manfaatkan vision setiap karakter gitu loh coy. Ada 4 karakter situ, kombinasiin gimana caranya. Makanya ada karakter dengan role support, ada role-nya juga sebagai aplikator, ada sebagai demaker aja, dikira apa? Pemberi damage terbesar gitu kan. Ada buff juga. Tergantung gimana gameplay bergerak lah. Nah, itu aku setuju tuh Mikazuki, nggak ngerti juga aku. Padahal kita nanya, kadang tuh memang nanya gitu kan. Tapi kadang kata mereka tuh, dasar miskin lu mau ngina, ya lu juga. Itu mereka tuh apa ya? Trust issue kayaknya Mikazuki. Trust issue gitu. Rakyat Genshin trust issue mereka. Trust issue gitu ya. Furina tuh atau Archon sebelumnya.
More information should be hidden in these slates.
Gila, dari air doang.
I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely do.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ain't.
Paimon's getting the chills. Just look. This says that it's the history.
Aku aja belum jadi aja Furina aku aja, tapi udah kerasa sih. Baru 40 nih. Talent belum ada naik. Udah bisa ngasih segitu, gak bisa nyelesain sesuatu terus nanya, nanti dikatain skill isu dikit-dikit gitu. Lama-lama otak lo guys. Emang gitu ju, skill isu ya sembarang aja sih. Kan sebenarnya tuh kan kalau misalkan kayak Dehia kemarin, misalkan Dehia bisa sama dia tuh elemental burst-nya tuh bukan animasi gitu ya bentuknya gitu. Kalau misalkan dia bukan bentuknya animasi kayak hutau atau segala macam gitu kan, itu bakal terlalu OP pak. Sedangkan dia nanti ujung-ujungnya masuknya di standar banner gitu. Memang kayaknya dirancang sama Oyoko saja dari awal itu dimasukin sama dia tuh di role-nya tuh di standar banner gitu. Cuman pada saat itu orang terlalu harap lebih. Sebenarnya kan pas di awal pertama kali juga dulu tuh kan kayak si Zhongli itu kan kena juga tuh. Akhirnya inilah sama developernya kan, karena pada saat itu Genshin baru mau naik gitu, namanya belum gede-gede banget ya, jadi masih ngikutin lah kata para ininya lah, ngikut lah gitu bahasanya kan. Tapi sekarang udah sebesar gitu mereka, orang walaupun mereka tuh sekelas dijelek-jelekin juga, kayaknya menurutku tetap santai-santai aja mereka. Udah gamenya ada banyak, mereka juga lagi fokus sama Zenless Zone Zero kan, jet kan. Tes mainland dulu mau baru mainland dulu mau baru berubah. Aku tetap gak nyalain Hoyo-nya sih, karena mereka pasti juga udah memperkirakan itu, diseimbangkan kan setiap karakter itu.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today, traveler. I will go talk to Furina tomorrow. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office.
Are you really gonna...
She has long been...
Alright.
I will be careful.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever.
Selagi nggak ada dev yang bisa ngelahin game-game Hoyo ya, Hoyo santai dulu nggak sih? Iya sih, mereka menyantai aja. Mereka rugi di Genshin pun di game lain masih naik sekelas HSR juga. Sebenarnya aku masih yakin mau bagaimanapun juga paling atas itu tetap dipegang Genshin, karena tipenya dia banyak disukain orang lah, banyak disukain sama player-player di dunia lah, karena konsepnya itu kan RPG kan, RPG tahu sendiri lah ya, RPG disenangin sama orang-orang, apalagi gameplaynya menarik dari awal juga. Kalau HSR sama Honkai itu kan berbeda cuy, dan kenapa itu masih di atas ya karena itu genre game yang dibawain. Kalau kata orang tuh tidak membosankan, tapi lama-lama bisa membosankan karena kamu capek gitu-gitu aja. Mah tetap masuk top 10. Hampir semua menurutku game-game Hoyo tuh ya masuk rentetan semua. Bang gacha tas-tas apa kagak? Paling lu ngumpulin sampai ini lah, sampai setahun kekumpul sampai berapa puluh. kayak yang gue kasih dulu. Sampai 68 kan, 68. Kalau 68 kali 3 berapa hari tuh?
Seriously, nobody.
No, we didn't well, I have...
Why did you think I was from Fontaine now?
Kan yang banyak ngebacot gitu juga kan, bukan player-player yang ini Mikazuki, bukan player-player apa? Yang bahasanya tuh yang fokus betul tuh ya. Kalau player dia fokus banget, dia menyenangi Genshin, nggak akan banyak bacot. Waduh, terspoil dong aku. Waduh, welcome Zero ya. Welcome. Udah papom, terspoil dikit, nggak ngaruh.
She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now.
Is it?
Nope. Although it is used
Kapan
by
ya
us
pertemuan
in place
para
of
peri
surnames,
lagi?
it generally just means
Penyihir
great.
lagi.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name.
I reckon so.
Hah? Kalau punya anak?
In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one.
Nanti kita
My
bakal
name means Mo,
ada
the
mention
great
lagi tuh sama itu.
astrologist. As for the old
Guru
hag,
ini.
hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
3 kali lebih hebat gitu lah, anggap saya gelar astrologi.
Thrice
Who the fuck was Astro something?
I know, right?
Talk about
Kayak gak ingat tadi.
Megistus is thus
Bang, aneh gacha albedo malah dapat Ains.
which makes it about the same as a surname.
Oh, gacha ini ya, gachapon ya. Emang gitu lah. Kadang kalau gachapon itu agak sulit memang. Tapi setidaknya kan ori. Ains juga bagus.
But anyway, you're not Fontanian.
Well, I was born.
Oh, that's a
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a
Ngomongin
bunch
sama
of
gue
things
deh.
have happened here in Fontaine, right? There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while, the invitation was sent quite early on.
Albedo waifu aneh bang ya. Albedo sebelah kan.
Simona.
Dia suka sama orang Suknean aja. Sebenarnya Fontaine ini kota ju.
This prophecy concerns the I'm afraid that this
Kalau
is
kata
not
aku sih
something
kota
that just
gambling
anyone
ya.
can do. If I could do it on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge.
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I bet there are... are you sure?
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well.
Kata gambling.
This is something only I
Judi haram bang.
Indeed, indeed.
Judi haram tapi
That's
kamu
the
nonton
spirit.
18 plus gimana
Oh,
bang?
sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oops, guess we were
Gamblingnya
getting a
agak
little too
lain.
carried
Emang
away
agak beda
there.
aja gamblingnya gitu.
I'll go tend to my own business now.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit.
Ini gacanya ini ya, gacanya kancuran.
To be honest, Paimon,
Itu kan gacanya judgment kan. Habis nonton ya udah ternyata 3 hit doang. Ini kemarin emang. Baru dibahas tadi Le, di atas. Lu mau ngapain lagi? Nah, ya itu sih. Minusnya di sana. Memang kan kayaknya bagus sih sebenarnya mereka, dia tuh cuman fokusin satu game ini doang. Cuman aku kagetnya Oyofos tuh masuk semua lini itu aja sih. Itu aja sih yang gak aku mengerti sama konsep mereka tuh. Semua lini dihajar mereka. Terlepas dari penyatuan story dan segala macam. Maksudku terlalu maruk anjir. Semua pasar diembat sama mereka. Bang, besok dia turun. Yunus.
is something
Monsieur Violet and Lady Furina, they seem
Konsepnya
to
tuh
have
sama aja mereka itu. Pengulang apa yang ada cuman dengan beda ini aja, beda culture game aja.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet
Coba
the
kamu bilang
problem
gitu
has not
Mikazuki,
been properly
ribut tuh nanti di grup.
It is not my intention to
Sama aja Honkai sama ASR.
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Tanya begini ya. Ketawa gitu Musir.
You mean...
We did not
Sebenarnya
arrive
itu
in
bukan
time to
komunitas
avert this
Genshinnya aja,
disaster.
sebenarnya memang
And I will
komunitas
not
Oyofors-nya
happen
agak suram.
again.
Cobain aja kalau kamu nggak percaya. ASR tuh cosplay Kamen Rider bro. Nah ini
I will
aku
say
agak
this
nggak
once
ngangkat
more.
tuh cosplay
You
Kamen
must
Rider
tell
tuh.
me
Lah ya
everything
emang
you
sama.
know.
Ya
Yesterday,
itu.
I
Coba
found
aja
three
lempar di
stone
grup.
slates in some-
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But
Ternyata
you
kereta
found them
DNO itu
inside-
anjir.
That's correct. The second
Dudu
of these
dudun,
slates depict.
I don't. I've never...
I'll ask you again. Do you? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the
Saya.
Hydro Archon Egeria want.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She
Tapi
was
di grup
herself
Honkai
as
tidak
I'm me.
begitu.
Isn't-
Sama aja
I
bro.
understand your concerns, but
Aku tuh melepas
sorry.
diriku dari
I
kayak,
just
oh aku suka
don't
Genshin,
have
aku suka
anything
ini.
to tell you.
Sama aja sebenarnya.
Forgive me for
Cuman
saying this
memang
now,
Genshin tuh lebih parah
but
karena ada
there are
kompetitifnya
several
aja sih di Genshin
indications that
itu.
you have been- This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it
Di
is
grup
strange
HSR
that
gue
you
nggak
should
mau
also
coba-coba.
claim to not know
Grup lu
any
kan
of
satu,
Egeria's
grup mah
secrets,
banyak. Yang
as well
komunitas
as do
besarnya yang
nothing
kalau tahu.
following your You have never been as superficial
Coba
as
aja.
you-
Saling menghina aja itu. Munafik kata gue gak saling
Well,
hina mah.
since you know, there's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the unit.
Bedanya
but
cuma
just
di
trust
bansos.
me. That's all I have to say. We do not. Oh, the opera's
Bedanya
about to
tuh
start.
cuman skip story. Aduh, ngagak anjir. Sila baru cakep bener loh kan. Kita tunggu Sila masuk di Genshin aja guys.
Did Furina not notice us standing by the
Ada
door?
Rus. Dia temanya kayaknya
I
tema-tema
assume
Christmas
you've been
ya.
outside for a while now.
Pokoknya skip story.
She was in great panic, though I cannot discern the
Lu
reason.
sadar gue tuh sarkas
Still,
habis
I
itu.
do not understand.
Aduh.
Everyone in her. We may have to create it.
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't...
We will need to consider this thoroughly. Join forces.
Makanya lebih
with
baik tuh
various
mainin
parties.
semuanya gitu.
And do
Mainin
what we
semuanya
can.
kan. Terus nggak ribut, nggak mikirin apa-apa. Wah itu udah paling enak tuh. Kalau nyari perbandingan A, B, C, dan D itu menurutku udah beda ya.
If at all possible, this may be cruel to her, but all. But who?
Maksudnya jangan skip kursinya novelet, kan dia judgement di sini kan.
Well, that's everyone, huh?
Terus di sini juga ada cuy.
Pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Oh, build ya? Kalau nggak salah nanti bakal ada sih. Kalau seingat gua ya, build itu sekarang udah ada kan? Mau ada kan nanti? Conquelic bang waifuable.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know. Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone.
Jangan panik cuy, karena kalau satu ada semua ada pasti itu konsepnya. Kelihatan kok sekarang juga kayak sini ke sana ke sini gitu. Konsepnya cuma di yang dari sana ke sini ke sana, hulu ke hilir aja. Dah game-game dia sih memang gampang banget sih untuk mereka. Wah, ada ini keren.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the traveler, as for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our
Nanya
efforts
dong.
together to create.
Oh,
Betul.
intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression.
HSR
really.
banner like
One that
code-nya
I just
dipisah,
learned from
tapi
Chloe.
banner senjata Genshin tidak begitu.
Didn't you say that you
Karena
were
lebih ke
using
arah
pins?
signaturnya itu sih cuy.
Oh,
Menurutku
come
karena
now.
bentuk senjata
Your
kan,
work
bukan
doesn't
bentuknya
involve
tuh nggak
much
kelihatan
public
lah.
speaking, right?
Kenapa kok
This is
dibuat
a
begitu
good
ya buat
chance to
gacha aja sih.
practice.
Lu
I see.
sebagai
And
developer
what does my boss
nggak
say?
selalu buat menyenangkan player gitu cuy. Kamu kalau nyenangin player terus
I'm
bangkrut,
glad that you can see.
nggak punya pendapatan lagi nanti. Di Fontaine ada
In that case, do
dari
any of you
bukan
have
partai sih,
experience
lebih ke arah
hunting?
fraksi ini.
Not that I recall.
Ada fraksi aja sih di
Used a
sini.
wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we
Ada
were
fraksi
younger.
Eren sama fraksi sebelah gitu.
I've lost.
I'm afraid
Oh, udah
not.
tamat ya, udah
That was
tamat.
their name. Today,
Oh, nyinggung udah
Fontaine's
tamat lagi.
monster population has a trap comprises of the following components.
Ini tempat-tempat
Bait.
jadul gitu.
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now,
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait, and naturally, an our line of work.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you?
Benih.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods.
Calm and steady. Exactly the
And I can be their assistant.
with discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If there
What about you, Monsieur Neville?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
Oh enggak sih, kalau ini aman sih.
you usually solve
Kalau
problems
korupsi
directly
itu lebih di
without
arah
the
ini.
use of any such tricks.
Sumeru.
But I do have one
Sumeru
more
tuh lebih
question
keras
for
sih
you,
menurutku,
monsieur.
kayak saling apa? Sodok menyodok anjir. Apa? Saling senggol menyenggol. Nyodok aja.
If we were to
Bahasanya
create a
gele
trap
juga.
now,
Sumeru tuh lebih
How,
keras sih kalau
always.
masalah perebutan
however,
kayak gitu.
if we wanted to kill the
Karena
prey
kalau
in
di
one
konten
strike,
ini
we would need a
mereka lebih
powerful
taat
implement.
hukum lah ya.
However, that also goes for prey that must
Wait,
only a hunter who's a
Di sebelah aja Archon aja ngedar ke dirinya sih.
We haven't thought of
If our means of
Di sini
capturing and
Archon
dealing with
kelakuan
our prey
begitu
is to
aja
put them on trap, but we
masih
shall
bisa
require
berkuasa
much
dia.
more courage.
Oh,
Sebelah Archon pintar gak dihargain cuy. Makanya guys, jangan terlalu pintar guys. Saat kamu terlalu pintar, kamu akan mulai tenggelam dalam lautan ya. Lautan kesombongan gitu. Archon SMP, yo SMP. Loh, SD kayak gitu. Ya udah ada yang reverse. Turu base tuh turn base kah? Sedangkan gue nyaman banget Jerman. Aku sih nyaman aja sih sebenarnya main game apapun. Cuman emang kadang ya capek juga cuy, main banyak game itu udah capek lah gue. Makanya gue lebih senang kayak main game RPG sekarang. Karena zaman dulu tuh udah puas gue sama turn based. Sekarang tuh waktunya gue hajar main RPG game. Karena gue mampu sekarang ya. Dulu saya tak mampu. Paling santai Venti lah. Kalau Venti itu memang nggak pernah ketahuan dia siapa. Ada ya? Ada. Venti kan ya. Main ASR daily, farming pakai fitur auto, tinggalin ngopi. Nah itu aku nggak. Yang lama-lama buatku bosan sama game, beberapa game RPG apa? Konsep turn based sekarang tuh kayak gitu. Dan dulu aku senang banget cuy konsep turn based, cuman dulu itu aku lebih ke arah nyari item lebih tepatnya. Karena kan auto farming, jalan sendiri, gerak sendiri mereka.
Don't be frightened. Have you forgotten?
You...
The voice from the sky, You're feeling lost now. Just as you were feeling
ini dia. Ini nih.
Consider me a passerby. Just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Namanya juga auto ya. Jadi bergerak aja semuanya. Bergerak aja sesuai dengan apa alur yang dibuat auto. Muridnya teman. Jadi dia guru, bener kan kata gue, nanti kita akan ngobrol, ketemu sih aku bilang tadi ya sama gurunya Mona.
The prophecy, yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled.
Sejarah masa.
You may be.
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
Lagi-lagi, Ume, apakah tidak ada pengecualian? Ini aja.
So you've
Ingat
caught
cuy
on.
kata Naruto ya. Takdir. Aku akan mengubah takdir gitu. Ya gak sih? Apa kamu sudah tahu?
Just
Penyihir
as
namanya.
prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the god are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Anjir, ikuti saja dan mainkan
All
peran.
you need to do is to
Tapi
play
itu takdir
your
Tivet
part.
ya. Aku mikirnya tuh sebenarnya tuh dari Traveler nih masuk di dalam takdir Tivet itu.
This was
Atau dia
good
tuh
tea,
sebenarnya
by the
mengubah
way.
takdir
Thank you
dasarnya.
for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice.
Anjir merinding gue. Dari yang cerita Navia kemarin udah merinding di sini. Parah sih.
Hey, it's you.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that steam. Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. You remember her, right?
Kamu ngomong sama orang yang tahu main
Daredevil
doang.
journalist.
Mikazuki.
I'm in full support of her view.
Lebih banyak
Prophecies are
mana
very
yang mau
important.
fitur skip sama
How can people allow
main
their lives to
santai
be
gitu.
commandeered
Itu
by
aja.
just a few words?
Pura-pura multiverse padahal hasilnya hemat budget.
Yes.
Tapi
About
caranya
what we
bagus.
discussed
Dibilang
before.
hemat budget itu nggak juga
I
loh
did
Mikazuki.
try, but
Menurutku
I'm
itu udah pertimbangan mereka tuh karena karyawannya sebesar itu coy. Dan sehektik itu di sana gitu. Menurutku hanya orang bodoh yang bilang
Goodness
bakal hemat
gracious.
budget ya. kalau
Are you
menurut gue.
serious?
Dibilang segede apapun pendapatan Hoyoverse tetap aja kan lebih banyak orang yang
Bold if you ask Paimon.
tidak ngeluarin duit gitu
Be
menurut gue.
all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle
Menurut gua nggak
members
juga.
are
Bener tuh kata
certainly
Om Zero,
anything
nggak
but
juga hemat
ordinary.
duit cuy. Saat kamu bilang hemat budget itu
The
Menurutku
old hag has
enggak sih
mentioned it,
gitu.
but I've never.
Masalah tim di belakang tuh besar coy, ada orang yang harus
Their
dikasih makan
abilities
gitu.
alone are pretty terrifying.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she...
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means perhaps it is something that you
Itu
cannot
bahasa
know
gua
right
senang
now.
tuh.
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
Buktinya kan kalau mereka sebenarnya menipisin budget kan harusnya animenya udah launching cuy.
We're fine.
Tapi sampai sekarang kan belum launching tuh anime kan. Gak ada mention lagi, gak ada kejelasan lagi.
I feel that same sense of, I guess you
Cuman
could consider me
sebatas
someone who
trailer
has
bikin
often
hype doang pada
witnessed
saat
fate.
itu. Aku gak jauh bilang kalau itu lebih daripada itu sekelas marketing ya. Itu marketing yang keren parah sih anjir.
I still hope perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you.
Nah,
I did originally think of steering clear of
gampang
all
sih buat
this.
gue cuy.
You do have a point.
There I go. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I suppose that might be why we...
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But hey, Traveler, let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Nyemplung gue. Ini di atas ya. Di sini dong. Ya, gitu dong. Mempertimbangkan hal lainnya, dilihat apa aja. Semua sih, desain karakter juga, pewarnaan game. Mereka juga kan dari segi ini loh ya, pengaturan dari awal dulu sampai sekarang itu berubah jelas loh cuy. Banyak beberapa pengaturan tuh yang diubah sama mereka untuk menciptakan realistis yang bagus
The
kan.
underwater stronghold, the fortress of Meripede, has continued.
Terus
If my recent
belum
attempts
lagi
to
lu
enter the
bayar
fortress
yang
bore
namanya
little
tuh
fruit.
voice karakter
Guess
gitu
now
loh.
Gus didn't
Mereka tuh
always
sebenarnya
let
tuh
Fred become the focus
gak
of
untung
this
gede
report.
juga, soalnya
A blinded
iter
Ventus
aja
with
ngomong
their
sedikit.
legendary legends. So while the
Kata gue.
fortress's interior remains a myth, journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us. And
Ya,
she hasn't been able to get a
setiap
hold of
update itu
anything.
emang berapa.
Seriously? Well, fine.
Aku yakin cuy, karena sistem kerjanya di Cina sana, otomatis dia tuh ada pekerja harian cuy. Kalau kata gua tuh lepasan lah. Terus VA tuh nggak satu negara loh, dia VA banyak loh bro. Dia VA banyak loh cuy. Itu juga bayar orang lain loh, bukan bayar di sana doang gitu, satu doang gitu. Gua bahasa Cina gampang lah ya dari sananya. Terus VA-nya juga talented gitu loh. Suara ngomongnya segala macam tuh, expression, emotion masuk gitu. Meskipun pihak Korea jarang yang pakai, orang Korea kan banyak Mikazuki, pasti mereka pakai sana lah. Kalau gue memang suka Inggris aja sih. Wih, Minecraft, welcome bro. BTW thank you ya, udah jadi membership again bro. Membership again, udah jadi membership bro. Lo bang, juga coy.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it, despite the one slice of cake, please.
Terus ya, soalnya kalau dia pakai dub dia, orang nggak akan ngerti coy. Karena rata-rata penonton mereka tuh ya dari orang luar juga. Apalagi cewek Korea main Genshin sambil cosplay guys. Ya kali bahasa Korea ya kan. Bahasa Inggris lah, biar internasional sedikit gitu.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have...
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get...
But why would it close?
Karena penduduknya tuh sedikit. Korea tuh Mikazuki.
Well...
Oh, the prof is... No. It's the same for each...
Jadi harus ngejar pasar yang lebih luas lah, internasional lah kesana.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have
Apalagi
2 more
mata dunia
slices
tuh
of
udah
cake
ke
to
mereka
go?
kan. Jadi ya
These 2 slices
harus
are
bisa
for
bahasa
you.
Inggris lah.
Oh, you know Siegewing?
I sure do.
Kan belum
She
sign
was
juga dia.
born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Situis tuh Dia tuh kok beda gitu loh
She said
sama
that
Malus
humans are
Highlander.
creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Dikasih makan enak. Apalagi nih?
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
lu keren sih anjir di Genshin Jos, lu mantap sih anjir. Kocak.
Gets even better with the stupid key. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow.
Karena main di TUS. Bener tuh. Nilai jual utamanya lah.
Always eat delicious food here.
Aku udah like, thank you banget ya men kan gue appreciate banget coy. Ya buat ningkatin algoritma itu harus like ya coy, jadi kan gue jadi balik canda guys. Gue udah tusbol thumbs down. Aku tuh ketutupan logo love lah, jadi tulisannya tusbol. Jadi kaget gue udah tusbol Nmix. Aduh hell man, pada ngomong kayak gitu. Nah, itu lucu sih anjir. Lu gak banget nih. Kocak deh lebih tepatnya lah. Kok tusbol? Kebacanya itu tups tadi. MB-nya ketutupan jadi tus. Down-nya enggak kelihatan kan, ketutup. Tusbol. Seram gila gue. Masih bisa nego bagi hasil. Emang boleh. Charlotte. Ini Charlotte ini bagus ya mental skillnya. Kalau bisa kasih agak lama sedikit nih bagus banget. Kayak serasa main ini cuy. Cuman bedanya aku masih suka pakai si kucing sih. Kalau kucing ada shield aja sih itu. Gue main Final Fantasy 7 Everclass pas mau login ternyata region lock. Dikira karena tapi mereka tuh sukanya aku di sana itu ya, mereka tuh banyak region lock gitu loh cuy, kayak akses khusus gitu loh. Apa Charlotte deres healingnya loh nggak tahu deres mana ya menurut gua, tapi abu-abu lah gua pasti karena belum dibuat ya, jadi aku abu-abu sih. Walaupun aku suka efek skill E-nya itu ya, itu apa damage-nya tuh apa terus-terusan tuh apa namanya cuy, konsisten, damage-nya konsisten ya, skill E-nya ya, elemental skill-nya tuh aku senang tuh skill E-nya tuh yang motret itu, walaupun banyak kerasa banget cuy. Aku senangnya itu juga, cuman aku belum ngerasain tuh heal E-nya itu, heal key. Susah banget sih ngomong key sama E doang. Skill E nya sih gacor sih, jujur aja sih gue kerasa banget sih pas motret itu. Keren banget efeknya itu, konsisten gitu cuy. Itu udah skill E nya bener, aku gak bohong. Itu kayak kamu party S itu enak loh, itu cuman E doang lu hold terus sisanya air, efeknya panjang soalnya. Ya aku ngeliat bagus nih orang, gue bilang karakter nih. Oh belum total rilis. Wah saatnya nyobain gamenya bagus nih, game Jepang, region lock lah, yang Jepang aja. Banyak cuy game di Jepang itu, karena rata-rata tuh game Jepang itu sebenarnya bisa diduitin cuy. Konsep game apa bisa market di dalam itu yang ku senang dari dia. Batu kristal cang buat upgrade weapon, material weapon boleh cuy, silahkan. Kalau mau ngambil kristal cang silahkan ya di gua agak terlalu perlu kristal cang udah cuy. Gua dari zaman batu udah ngumpulin kristal cang. Dia gabung sama Bennett gacor kali ya. Bisa sama Bennett juga. Kalau aku sih lebih suka digabungin sama Dehya sih kalau aku. Masih bang? Boleh cuy. Kalau Bennett-nya C6 masih gacor, masih gue sama Dehya mah. Enak tuh Dehya mukul-mukul.
So the two of you are still here.
Bentar ya.
Wonderful.
Minecraft ini lagi ini, Bro.
You're from the Palais Mermont?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilat. Not at all. I'm well aware
Yoi.
that you're... Yes.
Ntar ya, ini dulu jelasin ini dulu nih.
Well,
Ceritanya.
that said, I don't Lady Furina
Sama
was
Yula
watching
lah,
a
katanya mau
performance at the Opera
eksperimen.
House, and while she was loudly accusing her of doing nothing,
Ya
before
udah,
she could respond,
udah
others
end aja lah,
started to
capek
join
aku
in. The crowd
ngurusin Yula,
continued to
yang
grow,
lain-lain
and
lagi.
protests
Ya udah
against
end,
the Hydro
capek dah.
Archon started to break out.
So people...
I
Jadi gue
agree.
kesini
So
lagi.
what happened after that?
Seeing that the situation
ini
was spiraling out of
Zunglinya
control, the
bisa
Marechaussee
ngeledakin
Phantom had
tivet
their
nih
hands
Minecraft
full
craft ini.
So...
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched... That said, I don't think there's good. Monsieur Nervilat sent me to tell you about the situation.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go...
Is that so?
Isadora.
Well, all right then.
Untung
In
ada
that case,
Isabella
you
guys.
two...
Pelas, guys. Mata-mata culas ya guys ya.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation.
Tapi Furina sempat kabur loh tadi tuh. Kayak lari gitu kayak anak kecil lagi drama. Nah bener kan? Lagi ini kelihatan saja berisik dan drama banget. Aslinya lembek.
Nervala was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson. She couldn't hide her. It would be hard. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis. In that case, there's not a moment.
Yuk silahkan bro Minecraft mau ngambil kristal cang gua, silahkan guys. Kristal cang banyaknya di sini kan. Jir abis fragile 10 RT hapus. Wah aku fragile sih aku tabung buat essence apa bahan essence buat si Furina sih. Salah guys di sini. Di sini bukan sih, di Casem bukan sih. Lupa gua tempat-tempat kristal cang itu. Jangan lupa ini guys, sambil di ini ya apa yang di siapa sih namanya, lupa aku sampai. Catherine kita lihat guys, udah 1000 cuy kristal cang gua cuy. Tenang hidup gua, kristal cang 1000 ya, jadi nggak mikirin lagi gua, palingnya tinggal kalau lewat-lewat pukul. Kemarin buat Furina udah kepake fragile-nya dan Nmix sekarang tinggal 30-an aja. Sabar om, semoga dipermudah om. Mau tahu batu saya berapa? Wih, ini mah Bang Puff, antum ingat ya, 3 orang ya, 3 orang. Berarti kalau 3 orang hitungan 3000 ya. Berarti harus 1000 lah, harus 3000 lah minimal mah. Kalau nyamain aku mah. aduh. Dapat 2 ya. Simpan dulu aja lah. Masih ini. Nanti buka. Pertemanan nggak ada coy. Pada off semua apa? Cuman dikit kok, 8k doang. Nah itu baru tinggi ya. Wah Mielan dan Fafi Ayat. Banyak yang ini gak login nih. Ini Bang Rip nih. Siapa lagi ya? Di si Toro, korban ini, kalau ini korban. Kucing 1 hari yang lalu. Siro 1 hari. 18 hari ini adik gua, ini aku yang Ini laptop 31 hari lalu. Nah, ini bukan sih? Bukan ya? Aure Foyer bukan, bro? Eurovoyer. Suram ngeliatin karakter-karakter orang ini ya. Bukan, bang. Halo. Tuh, ada Zero tuh. Kok nggak ada, cuy? Nggak ada nih. Kayaknya di looknya silau, pak. Di looknya silau. Oh, itu ente berarti, cuy. Kurang ajar. Yang lagi login tuh Bang Purf ente punya itu ya. Ih, berapa guys? Kayak gini guys harganya sekarang guys. Glue. Witsit, anjir. Witsit guys. Oma, LG, Splendor, Tranquil. Deluxe lo penasaran. PJC, Rob Grabston, Harangen Paku Futsu. Sudah terlihat ya guys konsnya. Apalah akunku. Kasih paham om. Mana om Zero? Lu randal guys. Kasih paham om. Kasih paham om. Kalau di sebelah merah, di sini ungu ya. Guys. Udah C2 aja om. Ngeri banget di look barbar ya. Cepet banget om, gacha udah langsung C2 om. C2 apa? Constellation udah full cuy, pantes aja. Oh, ini sih. Jadi masih menjadi warna yang paling bagus ya kalau aku lihat mah. Apakah dia akan berubah menjadi Navia nih cuy? Navia role-nya Geo juga kan soalnya. Orang-orang kok pada cepet banget ya, udah 60 ya. Iya, idola Noel ya. Kalau udah ngejar plek tewas orang pak. Terus sekali sama ting. Enggak apa-apa lah. Kaling dikit nggak ngaruh. Lah ini gimana nih? Main craft nih. Usernameku emang bisa nulis username gitu kan dengan Yuit kan? Silau, ngeri, pada ngeri semua pak. Itu sepuh semua cuy. Kau kalau sama sepuh tuh ngeri memang ya. Ya kak, mana tuh? Ada namanya Indo sih tadi. Aku mau koesi dulu anjir. Aku udah pada off semua ya. Ya, semua sih, hampir semuanya. Jadi bang batunya, loh suka aja cuy. Tapi gimana caranya pak? Banyak yang sudah tumbang. Ya banyak akhirnya player-player yang memutuskan untuk berhenti ya. Ini pun beberapa orang sih udah pada nggak ini sih. Ini om liplik nih. Ini duel ini padahal dikit lagi kalau dia sedikit try hard dan agak gila sedikit tuh ini sih tak. Kalau ini masih pada mas. Nggak tahu nih apa dijual ke akunnya. Nanti aku add pertemanan kamu bang. Oke aman. Orang-orang yang masih nguli batu sepuh sih itu biasanya. Biar nggak mau ini cuy, yang mau farming masuk aegan tuh. Apalah daya aku yang dapat dari ekspedisi doang. Aku juga nyarinya dari ekspedisi cuy. Dari ekspedisi dapatnya lumayan loh. Tapi kalau masih nyari-nyari batu sih gabut. Terlalu gabut parah ya kataku. Buat batu gaming ya. Pokoknya sebentar guys. Baca tuh hari penghakiman kalian. Awas ya.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Jaringan sekarang enak banget 92 kemarin tuh kacau betul tuh. Sampai kuning terus aku mainnya. Ini agak enak nih mainnya, nggak terlalu kuning. Apalah daya aku dapat batu dari Evan doang. Apalah daya aku yang main doang. Udah nggak mikirin batu, nggak mikirin apa-apa. Kelilik ya boy. Kasiannya Furina nih.
That's Furina right over there. She really is.
Should I just give up? What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out. What can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you?
What do you mean, tear stains? Who did that uncivilized
Kalau JJ Sundure ini yang kambing loh ya.
my enjoyment of the art?
Jengkel juga gue.
They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marish Dose Phantom are freaking out right next to that.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
BTW dirimu gak main HSR juga ya? Enggak gue bang, gak main HSR aku. Aku main ini nih. Kelihatan gak sih? Gak tau ya kelihatan apa nggak di kalian. Dagan rompa deh sih. Kok dagan rompa sih? Dagan rompa. Malah dagan rompa gitu. Lebih suka dari anime sih aku kalau main. Itu sih tangan tumpah. Apa tuh? Dari anime sih tangan tumpah. Entah udah kelihatan apa nggak di kalian ya. Ini harus dimatiin dulu nih kalau mau kelihatan. Tuh. Yang robot yoi. Karena lebih seru ngisi waktunya di situ. Yoi, Tekken Tompa.
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
Kalau ada Sword Art Online nih, pengen main Sword Art Online aku di HP sih. Kabur.
Furina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up.
Ting ting ding 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 ding. Kejar-kejaran. Ting ding 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 ding. Ting. Malah cutscene kejar-kejaran, cuk. Sudah bang, yo ntar ya. Lagi kejar-kejaran ini.
Should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick!
What?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted.
Udah lah. Lima 9. Silakan cuy kalau mau farming batu ya, silahkan berkeliling dan farming ya. Apa ini? Wait. Untuk lokasi-lokasinya gimana cuy? Tahu kan? Mataku sakit nih. Cara aja di sini banyak sih kristal cam. Kira abang hampir mencet profilku. Harus seizin orangnya dong bro. Nggak boleh kita langsung main klik-klik aja ya. Masa sih? Oh iya. Harus selesai bro. Kuisnya nggak boleh tolak ya. Walah nggak apa bang, boleh deh pencet profilku. Nah kalau gitu baru kita pencet. Bro kita harus sopan guys. Ya nggak sih bos? Aku tuh sudah ngelihat baju-baju yang sangat menarik ya kawan-kawan ya. Kita gak usah ngechat ke sini dah. Kita ngelihat langsung dari sini aja sudah ada baju-baju yang menarik ya kawan-kawan. Jadi apakah kita lanjut guys? Kazuha sih, ada Kazuha sih. Aku juga mau Kazuha. Give me Kazuha bro. Dirankan lagi dong, tolong Kazuha. Pengen banget gue malah dapet karakter-karakter yang gak lagi gue perluin nih kadang-kadang. langsung kesini kayaknya. Nah, begitu kan kawan, terus kesini coy. Hmm. 81963 tuh masih coy hitungannya. Anak lama juga coy biasanya. Untuk selebihnya aku tidak mau ngecek ya tanpa izin orangnya, ingat guys. Kita izin dulu guys. Jadi gimana, kan baru boleh ngeliat profilnya aja nih om ya. Selebihnya tidak akan kita sentuh ya, karena harus ada izin dari pemilik dulu, lebih tepatnya ya. Udah apa yang terjadi guys, kalau pas masih baru-baru spiral ini, spiral 12/3 itu udah jatuhnya gitulah. Terus kita sini coy, sembunyi. Nah, kelihatan kan sudah. Gak disembunyiin ya, jarang banget noh. Gue lihat orang biasanya disembunyiin sih, jangan. Lanjut bang, nggak apa-apa. Serem cuy akunnya cuy. Kita kemana dulu guys? Aku malas sih sebenarnya. Artefak kosong dulu. Maksudnya kesini. Artefak kosong tuh masih kelihatan dari startnya juga. Ayo guys, ini silau sih, terlalu kuning ya. Karena terlalu kuning kita agak gelapin dikit guys. Yups, agak gelap sedikit, lebih berwarna sedikit ya. Kayak malam-malam senja, indah, tenang gitu kan. Guys kesini guys, mau rumputan hijau. Nah, hijau kali rumputnya ya. Terus kalau ini apa guys? Kalau ini angin sepoi-sepoi di dekat pohon, tenang, rindang ya. Nah, terus kalau ini cuy, ini gambaran neraka, gambaran panasnya api neraka ya. Seperti kata paman Coki ya, yang sudah bilang, paman Tretan yang sudah bilang neraka jahanam. Segini panasnya guys ya. Terus kalau mau lihat yang hijau-hijau ya, lebih berwarna, hutan ya, lebih tepatnya hutan gitu ya, hutan yang di dalam pedalaman gitu kan. Karena tahu coy, dari awal juga kelihatan dari startnya juga, rata-rata startnya tuh dapat dari senjata coy. Udah tahu lah bro, kelihatan lah bro. Sebenarnya tuh kelihatannya tuh dari baju. Aku tuh selalu ngeliat pandangan gue dari baju, apalagi kalau kelihatan bajunya udah. Selebihnya kalian pikir sendiri ya. Apakah sudah silau kan yang tadi ya? Apakah kalian tersilaukan? Apa daya aku yang kesilauan karena kalah rate off? Silau bro. Ya gitu guys. Sepuh ya memang si bro main craft ini bro ya. Nice bro, lebih menampar kita ya kalau misalkan hidup itu the real akun wheeler yoi. Jadi gimana cuy, masih mau batu kayak nih? Aku masih ready batu loh. Walaupun kita tahu ya, semua di sini pasti batumu banyak coy. Dan udah banyak ya, tapi tetap saya persilahkan ya untuk mengambil batu saya di sini ya. Tapi dikit lagi tuh bro, almost itu ya, mas 960 coy. Wah, udah complete package bro. Berarti aku masih sorry lupa aku. Nanti lah habis ini baru kita langsung masuk ke pengambilan batu ya kan ya. Aku agak lupa apa, lanjut gue coba. Kalau udah selesai lanjut ke batu, boleh. Jadi bang telat mentor, it's okay bro. Gimana tor pamali gamingnya tor? Oh baru bang. Wah anjir.
What's happening?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded.
It can't be.
Ya ini guys, apapun yang terjadi yang paling kutunggu-tunggu tuh ini coy. Aku aku berharap di 4.2 ini udah langsung terjadi kiamat cuy, tolong aja lah. Kok kiamat sih, maksudnya judgementnya turun gitu, supaya langsung bersinambungan sama cerita yang kita wanti-wanti dari sebelum-sebelumnya cuy. Itu yang aku harus yang harus kita lihat untuk sekarang cuy. Apakah dewa akan turun? Walaupun di sini kita agak dibantu sama ini, agak lama kan Dor, nyari 3 ending doang kan.
Give up. I do love indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poseidon.
Dari region bebas ke region dengan penuh kontrak, terus kita ke region yang penuh dengan kediktatoran, terus kita masuk ke region yang penuh dengan pengetahuan. Sekarang tiba-tiba kita masuk ke region yang tentang kiamat nih, nggak nanggung ya. Lama buat download setengah jam diri. Oh lama juga Tor ya. Internet sama kayak gue ya, apa lebih cepat gue? Kan internet gue tuh udah butut tuh. Gue paling kuat 2,5 jam bro streaming bro. Gue lagi nggak ada wifi now. Lagi full kuota gue.
That's impossible.
Untung bisa ditumpuk beli kuota 3 jam itu.
And if Tevat is in its entirety a show on a stage, then you're just
kurang lebih kayak antum 3 megabit. Oh kalau aku masih agak tinggi sedikit Tar. Sedikit doang sombong. Lah. Bing. Wih. Loh. Kok tiba-tiba di persidangan, Mbak? Kok dibawa sama gila. Hebat juga dia cara nyarinya.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god.
Wih, pedangnya stingray.
I see.
Langsung ganti personalitas.
Seems like you have made up your mind.
I can't believe it.
Dual blade bukan, itu agak mahal sedikit, setidaknya bisa di crafting ya Tor. Aduh.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a...
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lumayan menjatuhkan martabat nih. Karena dia sudah nge-building dirinya tuh sesombong itu sih. Tapi memang bagaimana lagi guys, memang begitu caranya guys.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding.
Looking for excuses?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance. I will admit that I've been running. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. But now, it is time for Furina, will use this trial to show the world that this time, I applaud and rejoice.
Rejoice terus anjir. Pentin nih. Sudah nama jurusnya Rejoice.
This shall be one of the
Pentin,
most
Pentin.
exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro.
Oh, now
We're making history.
Aneh mau apa ke super string dimension head and shoulder. Astaga, dia mau rejoice terus deh.
Also, even though she's
Sejak kapan itu merek ternyata rejoice?
Who will be my opponent in
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is that so? Very well.
Wah, ini agak dibet gitu ya. Semua sudah dirancang, guys.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question, just how much work did you do?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and...
Navia, the president...
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, so we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean...
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in...
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than...
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Arrhenius. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off... Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all.
So, in other words, the earthquake...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Chlor... You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediate... Also that as soon as I appeared on the...
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Chlorand, I must commend you for your courage. As for you, traveler, I suppose you'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto... Oh? It's fine. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with...
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Oh, let Paimon see. Wait. Then that, so in other words, we can refer to this and let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just use it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, alright? You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duels you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, alright? I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
Ntar cuy. Aku juga ada ini. Aman, Om Zero.
According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Aneh ya.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant. Just fast forward to the part where, of course, it is only natural.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct
Ini
as
dia
an Archon.
voice mahal ya.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Kamu ini Archon gadungan ya. Ya sebenarnya aku bakal kaget sih sebenarnya dia bukan Archon ya. Terus Archon sebenarnya akan digacha setelah ini. Setelah patch ini kan.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right?
Charge accepted. Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be—
Yeah, even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going to—
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can—
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since— See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held belief—
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. And if I was not the Archon—
Yuk Thor, aman, thank you ya.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think...
Loh, mesti ini dong.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neuvillette?
Lady Furina. Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart.
Whoa.
don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse. Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Font. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with—
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an you will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd—
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should—
So, you neither knew why Child was declared— Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you meant—
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day, but the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind—
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection.
You don't need to go that far.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of—
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for—
Isn't that?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with—
Habis kau. Kalau bapak dia.
Seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare. I'm still the same Furina you knew, please.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the if you have no evidence—
Wow, she came up with yet another— that doesn't
Salah.
sound right.
Aku malah yakin itu, man. Salah semua lo pilihanku. Kurang ajar.
It has been established that all Fontanians—
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this now. I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long, including those of some of my— So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch— If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, Nobody wants to see any more people. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally...
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is big.
She's just staring at the water without saying...
What's going on? Is she really planning to...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Hey!
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe me now?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few...
Please announce the results of your evaluation.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flat. She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as...
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Furina.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did original... However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
I can't believe... You... Listen to me, everyone. Please think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be effective? Also, if I was really just a human, why?
Anjir, ini sampai tidak bisa ngomong apa-apa aku cuy. Terlalu...
Anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Baru kali ini aku lihat Archon di apa? Dipermainkan kayak gini, Cok. Tuh, selama ini kalian tuh bukan gacha Archon, guys, ya. Jadi kalian sampai C6 ya. Furina tuh bukan Archon, bro.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone.
Wah, ini baru nih kayaknya nih kekuatannya muncul nih. Another side of Furina berarti ya.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is guilty.
Jir.
We shall now turn to the oratrice mécanique.
Keren sih nih, kayak ngambil tiket itu DSR. Tidak bersalah.
According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse.
Well, what's wrong? What's the
No, the oratrice also displays.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon. Guilt to be punished via the
Wah, anjir,
death
hukuman
sentence.
mati, cuy.
That's actually one of the available sentences?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as...
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crime?
Yeah, even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice.
Jadi kau batu ya. Cuy, aku masih spiritus banget nih sama kelas ini.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of but now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
Tapi sekarang malah Oratrice yang menggunakan gelar Archon itu apa artinya ini? Udah aku bilang kan itu alat tuh Archon, coy. Furina tuh boneka doang.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means...
Mm-hmm. Any mission.
Is that the first prophecy? Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long... But has the trial already concluded? Then...
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to...
Nah, ini. Sabar, coy. Sabar.
Traveler,
Ini.
that you have already seen the other existing slates. Would like you to come...
Anjir, hukumannya mati ya.
What is it?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with...
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've... so when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real...
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the context.
Aduh, coba aku. Wah, ini yang gue tunggu-tunggu nih, Archon questnya kayak gini nih. Lama nunggu, gak jadi masalah. Yang penting quest gini, cuy.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power. And then, does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn... The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people
Celestia yang melayang di langit. Archon Hydro dan pengikutnya berdoa sama-sama ke arahnya. Tapi hukuman langit nggak bisa dibatalin, oke?
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean the third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people? Huh. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch... Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon... We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and...
Kayaknya kejadiannya sama ya. Oh, ini bisa di gitu ini.
That doesn't sound...
know from the... And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn... This might be the reason that Fontaine...
Okay. Oh ini teh. Loh bukan.
Perhaps what is about to take place has the true sin of the Hydro Archon that and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia.
Oke. Jadi sebenarnya kita tuh malah makin maju ke arah judgement-nya cuy.
It's not as simple as falling into the... When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to... The stone slates show the people gathered...
That doesn't sound quite...
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. The fortress... If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Wah. Oi.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take... The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was... The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events.
Wah.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you could... But then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Incredible. Linny, we're...
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with the evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians
Jadi sebenarnya mereka bukan larut tapi malah kembali ke bentuk mereka semula cuy.
were also turned into Oceanid. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial. All of...
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, isn't the image here just... So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on Earth. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, however, while you were able to decode all the information when we were at the ruins, now that the slate collection is complete, I shall... I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess not one to give in. She eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
That's very simple now.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of...
So we were all Ocean?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never... Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. A key point of they have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this... The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead, you may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that. Therefore, the meaning of the third, that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the... Yes.
I think I'm following now. So, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deduction about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass. However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, as for the root cause of the catastrophe, this eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must...
It was both dream and
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that...
the truth, the original sin.
Wah. Ini cok, yang gue tunggu-tunggu cok. Wah. Child ada paus juga kan? Kena. Oh, child. Keluar dari mulutnya ya. Loncat berarti masuk di sana ya. Nyangkut dia di sana. Ya, kita harus nyelamatin jalan berarti guys.
That was way too close. How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it is chosen to make an... That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within this...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontani. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea...
We just barely managed to push it back, right?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long...
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like... Anyway, now that we know...
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim...
We've already done everything we can. We've come...
Indeed.
I'll fight it to the end. Nope.
So the
Anjay, boleh juga. Seru nih, seru nih, seru. Si N.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the... Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Furina!
Anjir lah.
No, I still need answers.
Wah. Wah. Wah, ini cuk Archonnya anjir. Nah, ini baru bener.
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on...
You are not Furina.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt...
Fusalo.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heaven...
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dear. She knew full well that the prophecy would sure end as one of the seven. She also knew full well that one defies the so yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I had to outwit the heavenly principles. Allow the prophecy. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that, although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the high... But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my path. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every... Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principle. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclesiastica.
But Furina is only human. Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, it's been 500, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizing.
Terlalu banyak informasi Pak buat diserap Pak, pusing.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand you're all right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor, the eyes of countless Fontaine. audience. The performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Look alive! You asked for it.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards! Stop that!
Buckle up!
Pusing aku ya. Terlalu banyak efek, Pak. Tua sih. Tuh kurang ajar. Pusing mata aku sih ngeliat kebanyakan warna.
Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am
colors.
before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me?
Mirror you, huh?
Mirror me. What?
The prophecy.
What prophecy? Wait. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will...
Oh.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember.
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Font.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die?
Oh, don't worry. I will tell you how to save everyone. But
Beda mata ya
you may
tutupan.
have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness. As for the suffering, well, I will admit, but if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on...
I suppose this would also be the...
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play
as a god?
That's right. You must begin if you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But
how will I do this?
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need being a human yourself. I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true...
I'm still not sure. So, how long am I...
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. But I promise you...
A trial, huh? How...
Mumet, Pak.
Maison Cardinalise has announced. What should I say to most appear like a god? Ladies, I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to, as the god Focalor, the god of justice. I shall do all within my power to lead you into an... Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference?
If you ask me,
Belum tahu dia Fenty.
succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison back.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone so bright? Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of calm down, Furina. Think. What? Assertive. With a strong...
Awalnya tulus ya.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of... Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of... Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. Now then, let us be...
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
A personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
Ini satu masih ada. Oh, dia doang.
It seems I've turned them around. Thus, my dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep that we have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the... May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again.
Kasian
I must play the role. There is no trouble in this world that just so long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the opera at Eclairs.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking...
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial?
A magnificent
That's true, I fear I lack the ability...
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties.
Merah lagi jaringanku.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of... Oh, I'm afraid that's just an... All right. Deuteria, is it?
You remember? He is doing much better now. In fact, he is... You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again. On be
selama 500 tahun coy begini. Kasihan sih, mental ambruk.
Lady Furina, you're...
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but all manner of signs indicate...
well, as I understand it...
Really? Have they...
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective...
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. The day is finally over. I haven't, but it's good to see that everything's getting on track. Maybe this is fine. All right.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial report.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already.
Lady Furina, I've...
Indeed, my dear loyal citizen. This joyous...
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I just don't know when these days... I feel utterly exhausted.
Seri 182.322.
It's like a dream. I've heard that the first member of our family...
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet...
Surely you...
What is...
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Anjir, mental yang sudah kena guys. Indril kena mental ini mah.
So interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps I never imagined. Have I reached my limit? No, I want to tell someone, anyone about this. But with that not, I have conducted so many investigations across the centuries. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only...
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. You're...
Share my that's impossible. It was fated.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, just share it with me. I'm with
a witness. Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belong. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator. He's right. I could, but if things don't play out as expected... No, Furina, you should... But what if... Furina, you've worked so hard for so... Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone, and if you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, think about it. Long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my...
Fine.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never...
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive, she did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed. It seems that trusting
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth.
Jadi bang, termasuk adik klan yang mulu sekarang, alhamdulillah Cimo.
How would you build on this foundation?
Ah, good. Of
Itu
course,
namanya apa
the
tuh?
Codex of Fontaine
Rezeki.
has
Thank
pinpointed
you ya,
the
udah
crux
nonton.
of the issue. I'm sure you've
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice. It now seems that
And then I became one with the oratories, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes. Alas, your understanding of the... In truth, it is no enactor
Bukan kataku
of
juga kan bener
justice.
cuy, dari awal cuy udah aku bilang kalau alat Arteris itu Archonnya.
The god of
Kita tuh sebenarnya gacha manusia selama ini cuy. Yang kita gacha tuh bukan Archon. Rumah udah kejual bang. Udah cuy.
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the oratories take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine... I mean, did you think I would be the sort to end my work over these last 500 years? But really, some have... The vast majority has been... had to be accumulated.
it was all a part of your plan then. Both the trial and the...
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainian, but only
So the oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne.
returning what's rightfully yours. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Tuh, berarti bener, novelet itu Hydrogen.
Oh, what? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Berarti Anda gacha novelet selamat. Anda Berarti Anda baru saja mendapatkan
I must say,
Hydro Archon ya kan.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principle stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just, speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies, and so, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was, then leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside. In other words, existence defying the prophecy and at this point, Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as...
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, at last, I now understand. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. You are a devious, things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Itu air primordial kan sih? Oh, naga kan kelihatan betul. Ya, nice sandiwara ya. Nice sandiwara guys. Sampai kita kena sandiwaranya juga ya, kita gacha manusia sebenarnya. Manusia yang gunain kekuatan hydro.
Was that bright light some sort of...
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved,
It's time to end this. We must... I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no
Ya,
longer...
jadi selamat ya. Bagi kalian kena tipu ya. Ini adalah panggung sandiwara terbesar ya, dimana bahkan Way of Force pun membuat sandiwara juga coy. Ya, dimana sebenarnya kita gacha cuma manusia biasa. Jadi sebenarnya Archonnya itu adalah Novelate ya, seperti yang aku udah mention di sebelumnya ya, dimana aku bilang bakal lucu banget, keren banget kalau misalkan Furina itu bukan Archon. Terus kita tunggu-tunggu, tapi ternyata Archonnya itu adalah Authorized. Dan bener, Authorized itu Archonnya. atau enggak nanti berpindah tangan ke si novelet, dan terjadi sekarang ya. Aku suka dengan game satu ini ya. Bahkan temanya lagi apa? Temanya panggung gini ya. Ya, selamat kalian gacha seorang guys. Seorang orang. Jadi, lihat apa tugasnya Furina sekarang? Tidak ada. Aduh. Ingat ya, ini panggung sandiwara ya. Mungkin ada sandiwara lain mungkin ya. Berarti kekuatannya kalau mengikutin percakapan tadi kan. Cuk, partiku salah, cuk.
I've already done my best to separate the power of the primordial sea from the wave. Considering the size of these, I cannot reach the power source.
Ngaco ini kepake lagi.
Unless you can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon power. We shall look for an opening together. I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Tembak mereka. Gak nyampe.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. The chance will present itself.
Let the world collide!
Belum jadi. Tunggu rerun lah. Ya ini kita baru lawan ininya, bocilannya. Nah ini cuy yang kita lawan cuy.
Why is there a hole-looking thingy over there? It looks really scary. Go in. Ha. Out of the frying pan into the fire.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Nice and spicy.
Let's get it on! You're dead meat!
I'm going in!
Ya udah kelihatan sih kalau dia tuh kayak orang lebih bermartabat jadi Archon gitu. Wah. Itu ngelepas ini ya, ngelepas. Wah, cuk, partiku cuk. Nah, ini cuk. Kenapa ya?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but it was just supposed to be a short private trip. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Anjir bagus banget ya karakternya ya. Ini yang di trailer kemarin kan?
That power.
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the...
I simply did not have anything to say to
gurunya bagus banget ya. Entah kenapa keren banget cuy.
Manage so you may speak to me as equals.
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it
Dilempar
is its looks.
si child kocak
All in
banget sih
all,
anjir.
it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk, I think...
The point being...
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire name, so what sort of person is your master? Well, child's...
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, his name is Surtalogy.
Surtalogy. Oh.
I am unfamiliar.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous.
Keren banget anjir setelannya.
How should I describe him then?
The foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Volnir si Pramal atau Gold Rhindaughter.
That one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my but I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Gak jelas apa? Gak jelas anjir, maksudnya?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all
Gak
its strength fighting
berbisnis
you.
tapi bikin dana bis. Udah biasa itu kan.
Hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been in other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over.
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to
Punya Kiris. Si Beng juga ada kan? Aku sih suka pakai si Beng.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Wah.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
But oh, ada something datang ya, nice. Oh, penyelamatnya burung guys ternyata guys. Oke. Ada yang belum dikasih tahu tadi sebenarnya. Nah.
Help! Over here!
Ya iyalah. Kan itu digunakan berdasarkan data Thor. Jadi nggak boleh, data itu harus ada di mereka. Naik lagi. Kan itu kapal. Fontaine berubah jadi kapal nih guys. Fontaine. Nah, akhirnya datang juga si Wesley. Ini tuh selama ini yang dikerjain. Ini kayak cerita Nabi Nuh ya lama-lama ya. Entah kenapa aku lihat. Aduh. Ini perenang Hamdan.
Look! The water's receding!
stream jadi donatnya enak, nggak ada potongan. Tapi kalau semua orang bisa lacak kembali ya nggak jadi. Ntar malah kayak sih kira. Wah, aku nggak pernah kepikiran bakal naruh kayak gitu kan. Karena si Archon ininya tadi si Novelet udah bisa ngendaliin air primordial sama bukan ya. Masa Nopal nggak bisa? Kan Nopal sekarang jadi Archon Hydro. Novelet jadi Archon Hydro sekarang. Udah aku bilang pasar itu. Archon Hydro itu adalah Authorize. Habis dari Authorize itu kalau nggak Novelet karena lebih jelas gitu kemampuannya. Si Fury dia just human dia. Jadi gini cerita singkatnya. Vocalors itu ngasih kekuatannya kembali ke Raja Naga. Raja Naga itu kan salah satu pemimpin sebelum para dewa tuh kan naga-naga itu kan. Nah, si Novelet kan naga tuh. Nah, karena si Novelet tuh naga, kekuatannya dikembaliin ke si Novelet lagi. Jadi sekarang yang punya kekuatan Archon tuh Novelet, cuy. Kan jadi selama ini Vocalors tuh sengaja cuy meranin dua tempat gitu. Si Furina tuh si manusianya, Vocalors tuh dewanya, tapi di dalam Authorize. Dan sebenarnya Authorize itu akan menipu, tujuannya menipu. Jadi yang mati itu nanti adalah Archon Hydro. Archon Hydro-nya itu si Vocalors, tapi Furinanya tetap hidup, tapi sebagai human. Bisa solo abis ya. Jadi aku tuh udah penasaran dari kemarin, soalnya ada yang gak jelas ini. Karena temanya itu apa? Panggung sandiwara coy. Bener, kita kena sandiwara dari Hoyoverse pak. Terima kasih Hoyoverse. Aku senang, aku nggak menyesal sama sekali.
Steinberg's idea was pretty simple. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups.
Tapi nggak tahu ya, ini belum ada kelanjutan lagi. Sampai sini sih kekuatan Archon Hydro itu balik ke Novelet, si Raja Naga Hydro, Raja Naga Hydro.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to.
Ya, tidak ada kelanjutan. Oh, ada ding. Harusnya orang-orangnya udah pada balik ya. Iya. Bahkan kita playernya pun kena ya, tidak gacha novelet gitu, novelet atau segala macam gitu. Aku udah sadar cuy. Cuman masih banyak teka-teki aja di otakku. Takut salah, ternyata benar. Aku sampai bilang loh kemarin tuh. BTW fusion gitu. BTW Vision Furina udah ada belum? Ada kan visionnya tuh. Nih. Tiring. Berarti dia tuh manusia vision cuy ya. Tapi kayaknya tetap main sandiwara gak sih dia? Jadi Archon Hydro. Good script. Yang di story maksudnya. Oh belum. Fusion penggabungan. Kayaknya dari awal kayaknya dari awal itu dibuatin vision kayaknya dia sama si Furina sama si Vocalors kayaknya dari awal. Pas di video tadi udah ada sih pas dia jadi pertama kali hidup itu loh. Tapi coba kita lihat aja deh. Sampai sini kan masih belum jelas ya, cuman ceritanya asik banget ya. Seru banget gak sih? Tagline-nya ternyata Archonnya adalah novelet. Keren cuy. Jadi selama ini tuh sandiwara memang si Furina. Sebenarnya dia bukan Archon, dia tuh bener-bener boneka dia.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of The Spina has need of more decision makers.
Wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking asking a few questions.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than.
I see you're the same as always.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up and smile.
Wah, ini apakah ini masa depan, guys?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it.
Tagline-nya seru sih.
Anyway, so let's call it a day.
Yang udah Archon quest sih seru sih.
You're very quick.
Tapi kita lihat dulu cuy, kan belum semuanya lah ya yang kita lihat gitu.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but wow.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Merope.
Well, you're what?
Bentar dulu guys, aku kamar mandi dulu.
Complete estimation chain.
Kalau sampai iya keren ya. Tapi ya bukannya jelek juga cuy kayak Furina. Kalau full potensial ya bagus juga. Tidak ada karakter yang jelek cuy. Hanya nggak bisa build. Hanya nggak bisa build aja mungkin itu baru.
You're right. I've got to treasure every.
Stay safe now, and tell me if you hear anything interesting.
Masih speedless aja sih aku sampai sekarang. Karakter skala saing, nggak kalah saing. Memang nggak bisa build aja cuy.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgia.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Rutsley, kita belum ketemu sama Furina loh.
All the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course.
It's an honor to finally meet them.
No need to thank me. But that's...
Of course,
Ember. Kamu liatin cuy ember orang lo, ngeri cuy.
All right then. This way.
Hey, no need to be,
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, like the boat that brought about a miracle. Still, if I'm not...
3 jam
have to
Archon
apologize, but
quest.
that ship is present.
Walaupun agak nyicil kemarin.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or
Si
perhaps you'd like to take
bro
another photo of this couple of
Minecraft
researchers.
masih ada gitu.
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try?
Siege.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Sure. Come on, Miss Siegewayne. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the...
Same old, as you can see.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes.
You're too kind, sir.
I see. Lots of things happen.
He sure did win.
I'll tell them that they're...
Oh,
What change can there be? As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the...
Kalau soal apa yang terjadi dengan bangsa ini setelah Nona Furina turun dan jika hukum dan pemerintahan kami akan berubah, itu sih terserah orang yang di atas sana. Tuh, turun kan dia?
Good. In that case, let's call it a day.
Thanks for your cooperation.
Ending 5 susah ya. Aneh aja nggak susah tuh orang dia bilang gitu.
Next time.
Maybe.
5 bro.
Last stop, the docks.
Dermaga ya. Cu, kita bukan gacha Archon, cu. Pantas ya gacha novelet. Orang-orang bilang susah. Susah ngeluarin primo maksudnya. Wah, dia mah langsung terjun aja, guys. Iguzo. W13 bisa. Aneh cuy. Lu 13 gimana tuh? Lu kasih tau gua lah nanti.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with
Traveler, Paimon. And Miss Charlotte too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget?
It's a wondrous bag.
Trick a friend. I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
You could just make a friend like Furina here.
Thumbnail
Isn't that
Pasipai
right,
belum bang. Gak jago desain dia. Oh biasa sih nanti sih buat.
Is this what you meant by?
To be honest, that sounds
Jam berapa tuh hari
sweet.
Sabtu tuh?
Can I
Sabtu
have
kan?
your contact?
You sure are working hard to help Furina so...
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later
Satu.
Furina himself.
That said, would anyone want to see a
Kurang lebih
diver
sama
escape
kayak yang di
underwater?
tutorial. Tanggal berapa cuy main? Aku lupa cuy. Hari Minggu
it'll
kan?
work out.
Lynette, could you come over?
Jam
Miss Charlotte says she wants
jam
to
8
take a
hari
picture
Minggu.
of us.
8 pagi kan?
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of every... Father says...
that's alright.
Oh, after Lady Furina.
A diplomatic guess?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it could have been done
Intinya
as
di
an
sini nggak ada
apology for the
perkelahian.
incident with... Furthermore, Father did also... I would agree.
So there's some...
I suspect you'll have to...
But back to the topic.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster...
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Siapa lagi?
Father.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regard.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
Jam 8 malam nunggu pasang wifi plus beli PC gaming kurang lebih. Gacha itu bang. Ini The Knif. Ya kalau ada nanti sih harusnya gacha ya. Karena aku gak suka sama siapa namanya si Child, tapi kayaknya pengen deh ini. Keren gitu cuy stylenya. Walaupun dia ayah ya.
Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision. All right.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Kan, tapi ini ayah. Knif kan ayah.
Hello?
Ayah.
That is correct.
Ayah.
So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in
Kenapa
your
di ayah anjir?
However,
Masih mikir
feel free
kalau
to write
sekarang.
as much as you'd like.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Belum datang. Gak suka gue.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Tapi agak sedikit ini ya, gak asik ya. Suka tempur segala macam, battle ya, organisasi gelap, tapi bilangnya ibu kan agak gimana, makanya dibilang ayah kayaknya.
Don't be too
Ya
nervous.
itu ya.
Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
Dapat barang apa nih?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths.
Udah beli pasmo belum bang?
Serendipity will lead you to your fated
Mana ada
friends.
duitnya cuy beli pasmo cuy.
All right then.
Well, guess we said Charlotte, huh? Shall we go see her never let you? As long as we...
Nunggu diskon baru bisa tuh beli pasmo cuy. Iya pasmo, tapi kan pasmo harganya 80.000 coy. Ya, ngikutin beli pasmo kan suram juga, apalagi aku habis ambil pacify kemarin kurang berapa. Aku ngikutin dari itu sih, kalau misalkan itu dapatnya sekian, dapat dari situ baru ada. Soalnya agak suram ya kalau maksa beli game ini, takut nggak makan kita pak. Puasa bang. Karena udah ada janji mabar tuh sama Bang Ardi, cuman belum terlaksana tuh. Main ini, lupa aku namanya kemarin backroom. Versi bertani gaming. Waktunya aja sih nggak ketemu. Backroom.
So that's what happened? Postal Lord destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a...
Kalau menghancurkan tata suci Archon Hydro untuk mengembalikan kekuatanmu, dan kamu sekarang jadi naga Hydro sejati itu. Kekuatannya balik.
But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to...
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontanians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's youth, but so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood.
Main Grab
In other words,
kapan?
when I gave my verdict.
Kapan main Grab. Doain aja sih bisa beli.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will
Wah,
tell
mulai
you the
nih.
truth as I know it.
Nanya-nanya nih.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, but whether it be by
Furina
sentiment
mana ya?
or as for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association.
Guess Fossilor had Fontaine... hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got back when Fontanians hadn't yet be...
Life has always flowed like...
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where
In truth, even those couples did not. Those Oceanids who have left. Ask away. I will tell
Archon
you the truth
pertama
as I
tuh
know.
Eiger apalah itu.
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house. Not unlike how an ordinary person.
But she's still got
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will.
Kalian gacha apa? Gacha orang biasa ya kawan-kawan ya. Terima kasih First gitu ya. Banyak yang kaget gak sih harusnya? Cuman kalau kekuatannya nggak tahu ya. Sebenarnya bagus kok cuy ngeliat potensial karakternya gitu ya. Terlepas dia tuh Archon atau bukan gitu. Tapi bagus potensial karakternya. Telat dikit gak ngaruh. Thank you, Tar.
But now that she no longer has.
What about you then? What are your...
After Focalor passed on, this matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the unit.
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty.
Tapi kekuatan dan kewajiban ini keduanya bisa dibilang pemberian. Tidak Archon yuk. Kalian yang gacha Furina itu bukan Archon.
Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it?
Bukan novelet.
As I am now, I have full command over New Museum.
Berkuasa penuh atas manusia yang bisa menjadikan substitusi. Alasan lainnya kenapa aku tidak bisa begitu saya meninggalkan Ventus.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right. They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic.
Leaving aside their intentionality, their sole remaining goal in Fontaine. The Oratrice has ceased to function. As such, it has lost all meaning. If the Fatui have
dari awal juga Furina itu bukan Archon coy, ternyata. Jadi kekuatan Archon tuh nggak ada di dia.
You will soon be heading to Natlan.
Guys. Kita bakal ke negara para ini ya. Negara para Spartan lah bahasa gua.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide. So all I can do, as far as I'm aware, Natlan
bangsa Prana. Jadi itu pure powernya si jadi memang itu kekuatan visionnya deh
kayaknya. I would
kayaknya.
not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have
Sisa
entered a
dua
form
kan
of
harusnya kalau
coexistence
ngikutin
with
region,
humanity.
tapi ada beberapa region yang berkesinambungan nanti dari beberapa update nanti. Ada beberapa bagian itu yang bakal memperjelas A, B, dan C dan D.
The harbinger known as the captain has thrown his hand
Update
into the
lagi.
endless ring of war.
Oh berarti si the captain ini kan kapitan.
Sounds like a real tough
The kapitan.
Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui harbinger.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before ask.
Kalau di sini The Knave
I will tell
baik
you the
cuy.
truth as I know it.
Lebih ke arah membantu Fontaine dia.
Hang on a sec. When we spoke to Linny earlier, we guessed that there might be some...
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intel. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirt
tutor
after
biar bisa
sending you
lihat
two
chat
back to the
sama main
surface.
game satu
It went
monitor?
something like this.
Ada sih Tor. Nggak tahu sih ada atau enggak. Aku mah layarnya aja aku perkecil. Main di 1600 kali 900. Kurang tahu sih yang bisa muncul di situ.
We're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over.
Lah itu
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer. I can finally catch the scent of your power. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's cool. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes.
Langsung kita dibawa ke descender yang ketiga, coy.
Remains? I've never heard of...
According to your parlance.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis, but I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of it is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in art. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune.
Bisa bawa
To
sial
prevent any
bahaya.
disasters from to live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies,
What do you mean by that?
no need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts.
Aneh coba jendela
reason for no longer wishing to return to the
transparansikan
surface.
sama dipin. Ya terus juga kepencet-pencet jer pas main. Ya memang susah sih Tor.
Third descender you
Ada aplikasinya tapi kayaknya aku kurang tahu.
If you're interested though, I could.
Next time.
Jadi kayak ngelempar dia ke
believe
depan,
we will meet
tapi dia
again?
nggak bisa dipencet sama sekali.
I do.
Harusnya ada lah itu.
That's what she told me. Whether
The remains of the... So that's what the gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
all the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
Descender ketiga.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave...
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from... I wonder.
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. No, let's not think about this stuff right now. Aren't you comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all? That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when... Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human.
I suppose that would be the
Descender
mystery
ketiga
of a
udah
god's
meninggal.
will. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, if life flows like water.
Jadi yang
and
menciptakan
rain is the final answer.
Gnosis itu adalah
The
descender
water levels
ketiga.
may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the
Bingung
rain
tuh.
and what ultimately is the difference between the...
Nah Furinanya terus gimana kocak? Tuh kan kalian tadi Charlotte. Kuning dari Hong Kong. C1 Fury bagus ya bang. Itu buat nambah ini sih. Apa? Mendapatkan 150 poin fanfare. Poin fanfare itu buat ningkatin ininya cuy. Ini rasio konversi fanfare menjadi peningkatan damage tuh. Semakin banyaknya fanfare semakin meningkat damage-nya ya. Agak tricky sih karakternya. Ini belum cuy. Ada di mana dia? Oh, dia masih di sini kok. Kita nyari Furina dulu guys. Kasian gue sama dia.
Hey Catherine, it's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps? You know we're worth it.
It's always a pleasure to see our two. Actually, we do in fact.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
To put it
Masuk manapun bisa, soalnya ngandalin skill E-nya doang sih.
For a temporary, but the troop has also been experiencing some financial difficulty.
That does sound like a tricky.
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them. There are only a few days left until the.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think? Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any experience starring a musical.
If you're interested in helping, why not start? But maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help.
Oh, it's that guy, huh?
Cuman dia tuh harus ada healer. Heal ini tuh apa? Healnya tuh heal drastis itu loh. Deg 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 tipe healernya gitu.
I know you too.
Gimana tuh? Harus pakai bahasa manusiawi dikit ya. Pokoknya healnya tuh yang kalau pas nge-heal tuh yang deg 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 deg, bukan yang dert langsung gitu, tapi yang deg 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 gitu.
I see. If we can't find someone to step in, that's the thing. All our sets and props are very crude. If we had a way to make this profitable,
Kiki solusinya boleh. Banyak sih selain Kiki juga.
Oh,
ya healnya konstan ya. Deg 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 deg. Ini ada skill itu. Ribet ya, contohnya siapa bang? Kayak si ini bisa, Bennett bisa. Si ini bisa, si Charlotte bisa, si semua karakter healer sih. Komi masuk aja sih. Cuman lebih ke arah skill, kalau bisa skillnya tuh yang deg 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 deg, bukan yang ya. Karena lebih bagus yang deg 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 gitu. Makanya kayak Kiki itu kan muter-muter itu kan ngasih heal terus kan. Itulah pokoknya coy. Mumet gue ngomongnya juga. Kurang ajar cow, aku mumet cok ngasih tau ya gimana.
Sounds like someone famous. Her. You're.
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so she's no longer the Hydro Archon.
Yeah.
It's not like she's suddenly a commoner.
Sekarang dia sudah bukan Archon Hydro, tapi bukan berarti dia langsung jadi raya jelas.
She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Furina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur. Well, yeah. Fair enough. I'm sure of course.
No point stressing. Besides, things are different.
Thank you for your help.
Wait, where does Furina actually live nowadays? She used to live in.
As it happens, I have her current address here.
Jadi manusia biasa aja. Jadi apa guys? Sekali lagi guys, kalian gacha apa guys? Manusia biasa ya guys ya. Aku udah pernah mention, udah pernah aku bilang streaming sebelumnya. Ternyata gitu. Ternyata kita beneran di sandiwara. Temanya sandiwara sih, jadi sadar duluan. Tuh orang kalau skip nggak tahu ceritanya tuh bingung sendiri itu. Oh, boleh sukses. Sip.
When did you get here?
Orang nggak baca ceritanya kan kayak, aku dapat Archon nih cu, sampai C sekian nih. Mana ada Archon nih cu, pala bapak kau gue. Ngakak aku. Soalnya pas makan novel light itu kayak easy gameplay banget sampai damage-nya gede banget gitu cuy.
It is my duty to support commissioners in
Tapi
any
tetap
way
untuk
I
skillnya
can.
sih kayaknya memang disetarain sama Archon ini. Tapi dia bukan Archon ya. Sekali lagi.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Mana ya? Kok nggak ada? Aku lagi nyala. Kita sekalian nanya Furina di sini. Kasihan orang biasa. Tapi dia capek juga kan katanya. Walaupun agak kasihan ya. Oh, dia tinggal di sini sekarang.
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives... Not that there's anything wrong with this place, it's just,
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't an earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Anjir, cara ngomongnya berubah banget cuy. Itu udah ada visionnya ya.
Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags. I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food, but now I'm finding that's not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week,
Suaranya jadi lumayan
macaroni
lemes ya.
bolognese the next.
Enggak, dia tuh ya namanya juga dibuat-buat cuy, sifat aslinya gini.
Struggling to cope.
Akhirnya datang juga dia.
How rude. It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Besides, I'm sure
Pakai
I could
Jepang,
master
pengen coba
dishes.
denger. Aku nggak ada Jepang sih, nggak download.
Not yet, maybe, but anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just... Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around...
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad! Yeah, exactly! With the travelers! Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either!
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting
Vision,
that
oh
I'm
udah
no
punya
longer
vision
the
coy.
mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision unit.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very...
Nah terus itu apa? Di perutmu tuh.
power to help!
Oh berarti hiasan dong.
Well, if that's the case, then fine. I'll spare you the lecture about your attitude just now. So tell me.
Aku nggak ada dap JP soalnya.
I see. After all, but how come? It sounds like true. But I have made. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left. Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no intent, but at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone.
Whether it's a one-off or not, if I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself. So I'm not going to perform.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
short and to the point, okay?
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
Salah sendiri.
True, but I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for? Oh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just think.
Well, is there anything else we can do?
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong... Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help.
It's alright, Furina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the... Yeah, I guess that's all we can do.
Toodaloo to you, too.
Setidaknya punya rumah kan? Ini belum dapat nih. Oh, oke. Harus bang, yo itu Raman. Aku mensupport saja ya, aku mensupport. Aku mensupport ya.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
Biar live chat kelihatan di satu layar. Dulu sih ada sih di Radeon bisa. Sekali, wih. Kadang tuh sekali, lama-lama berkali-kali. Ya. Sip coy.
I present. Time to shine. There is no escape.
Kok 4?
Let's light it up. Let the world collide. Showing you praise. I'm going in.
Satu.
Illusion shattered.
Yaudah bang, dadah, sehat-sehat terus, siap Dor. Nanti kabarin aja Senin cuy. 10 kali ya. Ya siapa tahu hoki ya kan.
Stabilize.
Strike a pose. Now you shall perish. Stand back. Time to shine.
Order charge.
There is no escape.
Dapat shieldnya zombie juga.
Let's light it up.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Nice.
Let the world collide! Everybody stand back! Time to shine! Now you shall perish!
Let's go. Kebanyakan mencet sip. Nggak usah dias kan ya, belum ini. Ini juga enggak.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Orders guide you! Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Dekat coy.
Shine down.
This is order. Let the world collide! I'm going in! Now you shall perish! Time to shine!
Sekali slash itu bisa 50 dari sini.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Nice. Attack HP lumayan lah. Aku habis ini kosong. Berapa kali udah nih? Nggak gue hitung. Tadi 120 ya. 125 berarti udah 10 kan udah 80 ya. 20 udah 3 kali ya berarti. Kena lagi.
Let's light it up!
Solidify!
I'm going in! Shine down! Let my name echo in song!
This is order!
Kasih paham coy. Nih kasih paham juga nih.
Time to shine!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Tuh penuh gelembung coy jadinya. Kalau main lagi gimana caranya sih? Harus keluar ya? Kalau aku nggak ngambil. Sip, cak. Bang Port mau ngikut, boleh. Yuk, let's go. Biar aku buffnya cuy ya. Lah, mana?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Itu Zhongli. Si itu nggak ikut apa? Nah kan hilang satu kan orangnya kan nggak kaja kan? Dah kita dulu aja dah. Oh baru masuk. Apa ini? Ketahan aku tolong. Oh, ada obat.
Everybody stand back. Let my name echo in song.
This is order.
Silakan diambil, Bang. Dah, langsung gue lagi. Nah, ikut tuh dia. Oke, pakai itu.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yuk, tenang guys, jangan ragu guys. Kita di carry sama dua damage dealer terbesar nih. Wih, apalagi ada siapa tuh tadi? Bang Perf tadi tuh. Wih. Jadi Zhongli bisa nge-heal. Masih pamong. Pencet dong. Pencet dong. Masih pamong. Masih pamong.
I will have order.
Tuh, kayaknya susah Pak mata aku ngeliatnya. Gas. Nice. Gabut yoi. Bang, apa bang? Macam betul. Gak ada apa-apa ya. Welcome ya Bapak ya. Belum siap.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Burritos. Let's go. Kamu ni apa? Tinggal kat sini ke? Macam betul. Sikat om, masih paham om. Masih paham om. Aku bantu nih.
I will have order.
Lament. The show begins. Time to shine.
Worthless.
Oh lupa aku pakai ini. Abo. Masuk kamu. Dah. Suka sih kayak pakai rapier gitu, keren.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Gak masuk akal.
Those who share the memory.
Oke, let's go. Udah 3 jam ya ternyata ya. Sampai beli paket lagi aku tadi.
Come to be. Rise. Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Shower me with praise. Let the world come alive.
Come to be.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ayo sikat dong. Tidak ada.
This is
We go.
rise.
Going in.
Stabilize. Order guide. Great undertaking.
Wow, 100 tuh coy. Lihat nggak ya?
Quake.
Let my name echo in song.
Rise. ancient power. This is order. Come into being.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Wih, keren sih posisinya. Yuk, let's go. Oh, pakai itu ya? Aku pakai ini deh kalau gitu.
Tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Weaponnya salah. Alah, hilang.
Teamwork is strength. Access denied. This is long overdue.
Sikat terus. Miss aku.
Be still.
How brilliant! The show begins.
Disuruhin. Malahnya aku, ampun. Salah pencet lagi aku.
This is order.
This dance is for you. Dance with the waves. Time to shine.
Scatter!
May I present?
This is order.
Positions.
Crumble! Quake!
Ayo serang.
I will have order.
All eyes on me. All my strength.
Ampun, nge-lag aku.
Scatter!
Oh, kalau ini harusnya bisa ini sih.
How brilliant!
Gila, aku aja udah nggak tahu ini berapa kali nih.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Ketawa terus anjir, seram. Oh, satunya aku pakai bayonet ya? Salah. Aduh, lama aku nggak pakai ini, jadi bego aku.
Gotcha. Everybody stand.
Order guide you.
Quietly now.
Let's light it up.
Things are about to get dicey.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
I will have order.
Nge-lag aku, ampun. Siku nggak kuat, Pak. Mau nangis.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
No. Going in.
Nice. Aduh. Nah, kita keliling-keliling aja nih. Sekalian aku mau buka bab baru tuh di sana tuh. Kita terbang dulu. Kok dingin loh. Masih di situ ternyata. Soalnya di sini banyak chest juga cuy. Lumayan jadi kan tadi bantuin nge-chest juga kan. Masih ganti tim aja sih. Karena Bang Pro pakai itu, aku pakai Albudi sama Zhongli. Zhongli padahal mau kasih litik coy, biar enak. Wis, dibantu kita. Dah apaan ini? What the hell? Nggak, aku baca lagi tadi ngapain. Oh. Oh, ngikutin itu. Kira apa dan gimana tadi? Kita tim ini aja lah. Dah, mau berenang aku. Let's go guys, kita berenang ke sana guys. Apaan nih? Nanti aja deh gitu. Itu jadi lumba-lumba dulu cuy. Harusnya ujung-ujungnya dia berenang gak sih? Habis. Masih bisa jalan loh dia. Kita jadi pause lagi coy. Lumba-lumba. Anjas, nyampe juga. Main sih Ces.
Time to shine. Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Propagate. I'll keep this close.
Cari-cari TP biasa paling. Ada TP biasa nggak ya? Di air sih biasa TP biasanya nih. Begitu. Hup. Ada. Oh, itu ada quest padahal di situ sih. Oh, aneh gitu anjir. Nih kita ini. Wow. Oh, aku baru tahu loh, pada nggak bisa semua.
Witness the power of bawah. Rain outline. Germinate.
Om, sini om.
Propagate.
Ini sini bisa nih kalau ini. Nah, ini bisa mayan. Cari TP-TP kecil dulu lah. Di mana ya kira-kira? Itu bukan TP kecil itu. Nah, ini ada lagi cuy platform. Oh, itu tuh dikasih lihat padahal udah air. TW. Apa itu anjir? Oh, ini mumpung kelihatan nih, ambil dulu. Ah, itu dia ada TP itu belakang tuh. Ini apa nih? Bisa dibuka kan? Oh, oke. Kayaknya kalau masalah mau aman deh harusnya. Oh iya, TP biasa bisa. Pengakuan Atos salah bro. Gak kurang ini jurus cumi-cumi ini coy. Gak terlalu sakit. Ketutup iya om. Serang dia om. Nice. Oh, mekanismenya dari atas tadi cuy. Lebar sih mapnya kalau jalan-jalan lagi sih ini. Nice banget. Wih, banyak banget sih ini. Main dapat 10 ada. Yo, pas banget. Ya, apa nih? Oh, ini ya yang dikumpulin ya. Kesesatan embun buat si Furina. Kok weapon? Bukan ding. Like Lily namanya. Like Lily. Ini ada kesesatan embun lagi. Shit. Habis loh. Enak yang ini sih, memang cumi meledak sih cuy. Wah, banyak sih dapat hydro sigil sih kalau begini. Aku cuman nggak tahu itunya. Ini lawan musuh apa ya? Belum sampai sini nggak tahu apa-apa. Ngumpulin apa sih? Tetesan spring water apa ya? Kayaknya berguna deh nanti cuy kayaknya. Liatin aja. Kita kumpulin dulu aja deh. Siapa tahu berguna. Ascension mungkin. Wih, malah dia harus pakai ini ya. Oh, itu. What the? Furina tumbang guys. Alah. Wah, kabur gak bisa. Bukan ini cuy kayaknya. Kayaknya yang keong deh harusnya. Serangan apa sih? Serangan bludru ya tuh. Apakah berhasil guys di bawah? Saya sepertinya tidak ya. Wah. Baru ini kali main aku kocak gitu. Ini nih, harusnya ini yang di bawah ini. Ya bukan cuy. Malah jadi mati konyol pak di atas itu. Nah, ini meledak lagi nih, cumi meledak nih. Tewas. Ntar ya, aku ke WC dulu ceng. Aku lupa nggak ada suaraan tadi ya. Aku ini dulu deh, bikin kopi dulu.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Shower me with the praise. Being too popular can be such a strike a pose. Ah. Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Halo, segmen tips lagi kawan-kawan ya. Streamer lapar, Pak. Streamer kelaparan ya, jadi makan dulu. Kita sambil makan dulu coy ya. Lapar Pak. Streamer kelaparan Pak. Lagi om. makan. Oh, Furina ente boleh. Udah 90 aja sih.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Nah, bukan. Hah? Ada sih visionnya tuh. Kalau dari cerita Su belum ada vision sih dia.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Itu kali ya maksudnya. Oh. Iya cuy. Oh beda gitu. Elah, Bah.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Yang satu ke sini, satu kemana? Satu ke sini. Streamer istirahat makan dulu cuy.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Propagate!
Let my name echo in song! It's pouring out here. Oh, wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they? parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Thank you teman-teman. Suara udah ada kocak. Biasaan. BTW mood ya. Aduh. Oh. Hey.
Go on. You have my approval.
95 sih. Belum tamat-tamat juga gue di sini ternyata. Apakah aku bisa jalan di air? Yoi. Oh, ternyata udah bersihkan dulu. Kayaknya ini tempat-tempat tersembunyi nih suka lupa aku. Ikutin aja. Kayaknya udah deh kalau yang di sini. Loh. Apa karena ada dua ya? Jadi nggak bisa pakai dua-duanya. Kita ikutin guys. Pasti ada trik lagi nih. Kita percayakan sama Om Bang Perp aja. Gue dikibulin cuy, kurang ajar. Ternyata ini chest guys.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
TW 100. Oh, berarti yang kayak hidden gitu ya. Mana tuh? Capek lari. Nggak tahu ya kalau sini. Tembak chill. Nice.
Next on the agenda.
Sandung kan. Mana tadi?
The show begins.
Ternyata masih ada cuy di situ cuy.
What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Makasih om. Ini mah bener-bener down ya kalau gini mah exploring mah. Yang exploring sebenarnya ente apa teman ente nih om? Kayaknya ente nih.
Next on the agenda. Healthy body, healthy mind. Pantesan. Banyak yang nggak terduga gitu soalnya. Tidak. What a pleasant surprise. Truly an extra slice of joy.
Dar. Oh ini.
Take it.
Tak terlihat bro, sumpah bro.
You have my approval.
The real explorer ini mah. Alah, aku tenggelam ternyata. Ini batu nih.
May I present? Shower me with praise.
Memang nggak bisa bareng. Pantesan. Wah, memang nggak bisa bareng ternyata. Ya, gue dikejar nih. Aku udah penasaran tuh dari awal. Nggak boleh bareng cuy, astaga. Kenapa itu? Parah betul ya. Kalau gitu aku pakai ini aja guys.
One with my blade.
Kayaknya aku ada deh mau nanti. Aduh, harus ditekan terus cuy. Masya Allah. Ush. Nyebur aku. Nih dekat sini nih, yang kecil di sini. Halo, aku balik lagi. Tuh di atas itu tuh pas. Halo, halo Vina. Balik juga. Lah, mana game horror-nya? Ah, enggak, game horror dulu, cuy. Oh, ternyata harus ditekan terus sih. Bisa dong. Nanti paling enak tuh Ayaka ya. Bener ternyata. Lupa aku lagi pakai yang itu, yang terbangnya cepat harusnya. Sudah ketahuan pasti gak nyampe itu aku. Mana sayap itu ya? Bernambah speed itu mana, Win? Nah, boleh tuh. Keren gitu ya airnya. Setidaknya sudah berusaha ya. Ada satu. Tar. Harusnya bisa nih kali ini nih. Fokus, gak usah banyak gerak. Kalau pakai Kazuha enak juga tuh skillnya kan. Nyampe sih kalau ini. Ada yang lagi perang guys di bawah guys. Yo. oke. Halo, malu lagi.
Take it and have fun.
Lagi nyari harta karun ya, Om. Wih. Anjir, selama ini aku ngapain cuy di sini cuy?
Too slow. Swallow fury.
Here we go.
Buset. Bener-bener lokasinya tuh yang bener-bener nggak akan ketahuan sama aku gitu. Player biasa.
Unnecessary.
Banyak ternyata cuy harta karunnya sih. Bukan ada satu lagi ini. Banyak banget. Sepertinya rata di sini.
Quit following me.
Rekam lagi ya, Om Zero. Udah berapa guys? 98 ya. Level 2 lagi nyantui di sini cuy. Di tengah-tengah laut.
Swallow fury.
Udah deh kayaknya. Oh, pada lagi. Alah, terbang semua, Cuk.
Cry louder.
Bang, aku nemu kulus di sini. Di mana? Gila, di situ ada kulus. Bentar ya. Padahal udah selesai ya, tapi kok masih ada kulus ya? Aku coba lihat yang di sini dulu deh. Kayaknya udah deh cuy di sini. Tak tandain deh. Sini ya. Di sini kan? Oke. Di bawah tuh kulusnya. Ini apa bisa dibakar? Coba kita transfer ke sana dulu. Bang, Julus. Kita terbang aja. Oke, aku datang. Oh iya, ini beneran kulus ya. Pengetahuan eksplorasi. Apaan coba tuh maksudnya? Oh, dia nembak gampang. Keren. Banyak banget yang kulewatin berarti. Tadi chest itu gila sih, banget. Ya, akhirnya dia bilang. Kita balik lagi ke sini. Nyari lagi. Ini bang, chest juga. Ada juga. Oh, berarti aku sini deh, jauhan kalau sana. Gila, benar-benar. Mana tadi coy? Nomor 2 sini.
Search for it.
Nemu chest lagi. Wait, OTW. Wah, ini mah benar-benar jadi 100 nih coy akhirnya. Almonstad.
Upon the gale.
Mana tuh? Oh, dekat situ. Oke, OTW.
The wind rises.
Iya, beneran ada chest loh. Aku ngapain aja sih? Sampai nggak ngelihat nge-chest di situ, gimana ceritanya coba?
Unnecessary.
Malah berkeliling cuy. Apa nyelesain ini dibantu Bangkorp juga tuh. Sini. Wah, di sini ada juga. Aku nggak ngerti sama jalan pikiranku kenapa aku sampai nggak bisa dapatin chest di situ. Wah, di sini ada chest juga. Oh, ini mah bocil pacaran cuy. Buat terus dulu.
Upon the gale.
Terpusing-pusing. Apa? Ada chest lagi di situ cuy. Alhamdulillah. Oh, tadi habis dari sini ya? Oh, nggak ada ternyata. Oh, tadi kan aku habis di sini ya? Di sini dibantuin gue nyariin chest. Jadi berenang. Jauh banget Furina udah sampai monster aja.
Unnecessary.
Sebenarnya pikiranku tuh kayak nggak mungkin nggak sih di situ. Aneh-aneh. Apa di sini ada juga? Oh, nggak ada. Bom bakudan ya. Lupa.
following me? Behold.
Capek lari. Capek lari.
The wind rises.
Huh. You even want this?
Masih kurang paham kenapa aku nggak ngeliat itu. Beuh, satu lagi tuh suram ya. Satu itu suram.
Behold. The wind rises. Behold.
Alah.
The wind rises. Quit following me. Behold.
Kayaknya sih nggak udah deh dari sini.
Squall and fury.
Manuver.
Behold.
Bang nemu chest satu kali. Di mana tuh? Duh, mana? Leksan dulu.
The wind rises.
Yes bang, yoi. Thank you coy. Oh ini.
Easy money.
Ini apa nih? Masih 90 cuy. 99. Oh itu hard work banget sih satu. Kayaknya aku jarang deh di sini, daerah-daerah sini.
Gotcha.
Wah, thank you guys. Aduh. Seratus GG sih. Ini ada batu cuy. Gua tuh bekas-bekasnya dilewatin tuh.
Fury.
Kalau 4 itu pakai sayu segala macam tuh enak tuh ya. Udah aku tandai di bawah batunya aman. Ini ada lagi nih. Satu.
Fury.
Udah susah sih kalau satu ini bener. Kira ada jalan tadi atau apa? Satu chest paling gila sih nih.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
Susah sih.
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Aduh, salah. Nah, biar nyari dulu. Ini gimana cara nyerahinnya cuy? Ini kayak shipment 1 nih yang mau kulus nih. Yang di pulau sih tadi itu banyak banget cuy.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Panas banget. Oh, jadiin koleksi kayak gini nih. Sama sini satu juga. Gara-gara ada bantuan Crystal Fly sekarang tuh enak sih menurut gue.
Take it easy.
Bentar, aku belum nanam Crystal Fly hari ini. Nangkap kristalnya sampai batu cuy. 15 hari kan itu kalau nggak salah. 15 hari. Berapa? Oh 6 hari. 15 hari gila. Dapatnya kan maksimal 15 aja kan. Ya udah 100. Nih doang nih, susah banget nih nyari di sini nih. Daerah sini masuk sini gak sih? Gue sampai pasrah itu sebenarnya nyari-nyari tuh. Makanya nggak pernah gue cari lagi.
Quietly now. Busted.
Quit following me.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
The wind rises. Swan Fury.
Oh, ini yang tadi ya.
The wind rises. Behold.
Pasti muter-muter nih nyari mempuyeng. Biasanya kayak nyari masalah skip kehidupan yang belum ketemu.
Swan Fury.
Kalau udah satu tuh paling jengkel coba sih. Kayak anyep banget rasanya nyari satu itu. Malas itu kalau hal-hal yang tidak penting gitu loh sih.
Take it easy.
Itu tuh muncul spawnnya sebenarnya tempat-tempat yang disangka A, B, dan C gitu, tak terduga gitu.
Upon the gale.
Sampai ngelamun nih mata aku nih nyari ini.
Behold. Swan Fury. The wind rises. Behold.
Sampai keringetan aku cuy.
Gotcha.
The wind rises. That's far enough. Bow your head.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Sampai balik ke sini lagi nggak ada apa-apa sih.
Following me.
Akhirnya sudah.
You even want this?
100 bro. Wah gila aku sakit. Padahal yang nyari tadi Bang Borf. Dom, buset dah. Oh, ada beberapa lagi gitu. Nggak apa-apa, satu juga udah cukup. ini capek sih kalau di sini perasaanku di Brick Crown Mountain ini. Lebih ke arah muter-muter banget ya sih. Ya, daerah-daerah bawah sini biasa ada. Mantap. Mantap. Terima kasih atas kerja samanya mantap, terima kasih atas kerja samanya kawan-kawan. Resinless behavior. Aduh resin habis ya udah, gimana lagi ya, keliling. Ini siapa lagi nih? Anemoculus api siapa nih? Oke, bukan dari stream. Lanjut kali batu. Siap om. Enggak.
The wind rises.
Wah ini ada resin ternyata, gas om. Ini bos dansa boleh. Mana bos dansa sini kan? Ada. Ahli net gas. Anjir, darah aku kenapa dari situ? Gas. Lupa. Siapa nih coy? Dirge apa Nemesis? Sama aja gak sih dropannya? Atas Dirge, oke.
The more data samples.
Gotcha. Everybody stand back.
Jangan lupa minum bang sih, apa?
Solidify.
Adventure time. Adventure time.
Semangat bang, Konoka. Siap coy. Thank you. Oh nggak jadi apa-apa ya? Ada apa? Ada chest kah keluar? Kira ada. Udah tahu kalau didudukin semua ada sesuatu kan? Ini kira ada rahasia. Sematin kayak Archonnya tiba-tiba berubah jadi novelette gitu. Kan seru gitu. Mantap, kalau mau nyari batu silahkan. Aneh sih kayaknya mau nyari-nyari ini deh, chest aja deh yang bergelimpangan di sini. Kan banyak banget chest ya. Sekalian ngambilin chest yang banyak di sini. Mungkin setengah jam lagi bakal off sih, karena udah malam banget. Jalan. Itu tunggu woi. Itu ada itu. Pengen gacha Furina tapi Primo sekarat. Mau gacha Archon kah? Konaka? Alah, nggak kena ke sana ya. Ntar kemana tadi? Gimana aja, wih. Fokus. Alah. Ntar ya. Alah, inian lagi isinya, Cuk. Ntar cuy. Tuh, apa ini? Cepet banget ya resetnya.
But a momentary distraction.
OTW. Pengen tapi habis pas banner Hutau kemarin mana nggak dapet, malah di spam visual sampai C5. Nah sih visual C5 cuy.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Lah, mana tuh? Hilang. Aku mau persiapan 11 juga cuy. Ya lumayan lah, lagi ada diskon di Shopee cuy. Beli figur kayak atau apa kayak murah-murah cuy. Harus dipindahin dulu. Ntar ya. Nah, dah bagi 3 dah. Tuh satunya sebelah situ tuh. Lah. Incar pemanggang diskon. Malah apa tukar-tukar. Arsip mana apa tuh? Oh, aku tukar. Wah, baru dapat aku. Nightbot tulisannya. Oh gitu. Baru tahu ada achievement tukar-tukar kapal. Ngincar pemanggang. Ya kita ngincar barang-barang murah lah cuy ya, yang berguna bagi kehidupan nusa bangsa ya. Duit seret pak. Jadi gimana ya? Ini mau balapan kan? Nyari-nyari chassis cuy kayaknya. Cuk, kapalku jauh cuk. Ini ibarat nge-RP itu kayak gitu cuy. Suram. Ntar ya. Tak cari musik dulu. Harusnya sudah lanjutkan. Darahnya nggak bisa kurang sih. Apa aku nembak nggak kena-kena? Wih, kena wih. Kena nih. Aku diserang cuy, culas cuy. Udah, udah bisa diambil. Oh bisa deh. Oh itu harus diambil gitu. Gue dikejar Mora cuy. Kasiannya. Coba auto aim bang. Ada kita auto aim. Tuh ada tuh. Parah. Anjir, kapalku pecah, cok. Lah, kapal siapa itu? Lah. Kapal siapa itu, anjir? Nggak, udah masuk akal sih kalau itu. Udah masuk akal. Nah, ini baru bener nih. Oh, kambing. Ternyata bukan punya aku cu, yang ku naikin tadi. Mana om, jalan di air om. Ya, mau ngapain? Ting, ku ambil. Mana sih? Anu cuy, nggak bisa bareng cuy, ternyata pakai itu. Aneh banget. Loh ini? Oh bukan punya aku berarti. Ayo lu. Ya. Mainan dir. Aduh. Aku ada itu skill tapi seru sih kalau misalkan berempat nggak pakai Furina ngeluarin oktopusnya itu semua. Itu kerasa sih baru. Ambil om. Aduh, kabur. ada yang jadikan lumba-lumba tuh. Aku kok dari tadi kayak gak kena-kena gitu. Seru ada teman cuy itu bisa dimainin gitu, keren sih. Siapa itu? Tembak. Ada yang muter. Keluarga bebek ditabrak lagi. Anjir. Saya satu orang lagi guys, masuk guys. Wah itu ada itu cuy. Ini ada nih, nanggung nih. Bentar. Oh nggak tahu ada kayak gini nih. Tawa gitu. Anjir lumayan lah hiburan. Nah. Satu lagi di atas ya berarti ya. Bisa ngambil gitu? Nggak perlu pakai itu bisa kan? Nah. Berani naik benar.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval. Yep.
Karakter melawan hukum. Oh ini gini mah enak lah namanya. Oh baru kepikiran loh padahal. Ternyata bisa gitu Furina. Ya terlepas dari karakter konten apapun ya, asalkan warnanya beda-beda. Senggol, Archon gadungan senggol dan Archon abal-abal.
Order guide.
Wah, itu buffnya pedih banget.
Illusion shattered.
Gantian om. Lah di atas kulus, atas mana cuy? Kau loncat ke sini. Lah iya. Hup, lumayan. Jadi kecil healnya. Oh, heal setim ya? Harusnya sudah nggak ada chest lagi sih di situ. Itu ada juga cuy. Gimana itu? Di atas kan? La ilaha illallah. tewas. Ini berusaha naik ke atas nih. Hup. Nah, mana? Oh ini. Oke. Sip. Ping. Aduh. Lihat Furina lagi manjat sih di atas sih. Hampir jatuh. Lapar mau makan dulu. Oke, paman. Sok. Betul, thank you loh ya. Ini juga sih kayaknya mau off sih. Ini gimana? Bro Minecraft gimana bro? Masih mau lanjut batu kah? Paling ku tutup dulu sih streamingnya. Nanti silahkan aja kalau mau ngambil batu bro. Nanti tak nyalain aja di game. Udah mau 6 jam sih. Oke, kita tak tutup dulu ya. Biar dia dapat semua batunya ya si bro Minecraft ya. Oke cuy, btw buat kalian semua udah menonton live streaming kali ini. I hope you guys enjoy my live streaming video. Jangan lupa seperti biasa kawan-kawannya nitip like bro ya. Nanti kita mungkin besok besok sih harusnya aku nggak tahu login Genshin atau login ini cuy, login sebelah enggak, maksudnya login game lain gitu ya, kayak main game horror lagi, mungkin ngelanjut pamali yang DLC selanjutnya kawan-kawan. Nah ya suruh horror ya guys ya. Oke, itu biasa, jangan lupa juga buat top up di Bagi Gaming Store saya agar membantu keromin gua, dan jangan lupa pakai kode NMIXGAMING ya kawan-kawannya agar kalian mendapatkan up to sampai 20% cuy diskonnya. Dan jangan lupa juga lagi promo diamond kuning ya di Mobile Legend, di Genshin ada Furina yang kalian bisa gacha walaupun sedikit abal-abal Archon, tapi setidaknya dia pernah disebut Archon. Oke, thank you buat semua udah menonton live streaming kali ini. I hope you guys enjoy live streaming video and see you guys. Bye bye.